check that out later. Peace and love, Mina. What's up, Mina? Peace and love, goddess. Peace and love, goddess. That's from Mina 47. I'm just saying, give people some time to pile in, so we can get to this download real quick. Break down a couple of things real fast. Today we talk about a treaty, Tordesillas. They playing with us. Treaty of Tordesillas. We talk about the Treaty of Tordesillas. We're going to break down how they conquered your world today. You know what I'm saying? We're going to talk about the Treaty of Tordesillas. I'm just giving y'all some time to pile in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn, we already up to 100 people. That was fast. All right. So yeah, peace and love and high vibrations, man. Peace and love and high vibrations to my spiritual family. You know what I mean? Welcome, spiritual family. Welcome. You know what I mean? They've been shadow banning me a lot. You know what I'm saying? They've been trying to slow down the reach of the content. You know what I mean? They've been doing their little work, trying to make sure, you know what I'm saying, the supporters don't even see when I post some of the time. You know what I mean? But we ain't even let none of that slow down the mission. You know what I'm saying? So today we talk about the Treaty of Tordesillas. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna break it down as to what is the Treaty of Tordesillas, what is the result of the Treaty of Tordesillas. You know what I'm saying? What happened, what caused it, you know what I'm saying, and how is it still affecting us till this day? You know what I'm saying? So first, peace to my spiritual families, my elders, peace to my peers, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s too. You know what I'm saying? And peace to my youngsters as well. The ones that's under, you know what I'm saying, the 21s and older, you know what I'm saying, the little teenagers too that be tuning into the vibration. Now, so they told you about, we talked about Columbus a long time before. We talked about, they told you in the year 1492, Christopher Columbus came to your realm and they discovered you. See what I'm saying? Peace and love, beloved. I appreciate the gift. So they told you in 1492, Christopher Columbus came here and he discovered you, right? We discussed the fact that all wars that they come up with in these so-called books, whatever books they want to document, and I don't care which one they come up with, whatever war that went on this planet was always a war between us versus them. You know what I'm saying? You've always been in a war with the colonizers ever since they came to your planet, and we've been at war with them, trying to take back the realm. You know what I'm saying? So, when Christopher Columbus came here, they told you he discovered a new world. See what I'm saying? That's when they landed here in their little crafts. You know what I'm saying? Their little airplanes and little helicopters and all that. You know what I'm saying? See, they told you the Wright brothers invented planes. More lies. You know what I'm saying? We already discussed that the soulless beings can't create, they only can duplicate or replicate. Therefore, the Wright brothers did not create no planes. You know what I'm saying? Planes is even showing up. We got aircraft even showing up in them pyramids. You know what I'm saying? Ancient, long before them human beings came on your planet. You know what I'm saying? So them human beings talk about the Wright brothers. They ain't invent no planes. That's lies. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna crack the code. We ain't gonna play with them. You know what I'm saying? The Wright brothers, them little Caucasian people, they ain't invent no planes. You know what I'm saying? Let's slow it down for a second. To show you how primitive they was when they came to your realm, right? You know they come up, I appreciate the gifts, beloved. I appreciate the gifts. You know they come up with the term horsepower, right? Horsepower. You know, like how in your cars, you drive around, you got horses. They say you got, like say you got 300 horses in your car, you got 400 horsepower in your car. Where did that come from? Do you know when them human beings came on your planet, they were so primitive, they didn't even know how to use technology. They telling you they built the railroads. Those are lies. We built the railroads, and we built the trains and the motors that ran the trains. But see, when the colonizers came upon such technology, they didn't even know how to utilize it. So what they would do is they would strap real life horses. You know what I'm saying? Them trains would be on the tracks, but they would literally strap horses onto the trains, and they would use the horses to pull the train. You know what I'm saying? Hence the term horsepower. See? So they were so primitive when they came here, they didn't even know how to use the technology that was already here. So what I'm telling you is they came and they saw trains. They came and they saw the railroads. They was already there. Why would one, for example, you think we made a train and we didn't make a motor for the train? You know what I'm saying? You think we made trains and made a horse to pull it, then why did we make a train track then? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just showing you in history, they came on the planet. The trains already was there. The motors was in the trains. The human beings couldn't figure out how to use this technology. See what I'm saying? Let's take it back. I know they books not going to tell you. I appreciate the gifts, beloved. I said. Now, I know they going to tell you in they silly books. You know what I'm saying? Because I already told you don't need their books. We are the book. We are the ones that they studied, and we call them scribes. Who was the scribes? The Greeks. The ones that sat down and studied us. We agree with that. The Greeks sit down and study with us. But the Greeks were impatient, and the Greeks ran off before they completed their knowledge. See? So the Greeks only ran off with half-truths. See, the Greeks is one of the colonizers, just like the Romans was, just like the Medo-Persians was. You know what I'm saying? These are all colonizers of us. So when I'm showing you is when they came on your planet, you were already here. You know what I'm saying? Existing, thriving. But when they came here and seen you in your magnificence, they couldn't overstand you. They couldn't overstand how could you do such magnificent things. How come your buildings were made of crystals? They couldn't overstand why we were so huge in size. You know what I'm saying? Because the human beings were always small people. It was through eugenics that they brought us down to what we are. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just giving you a little back history so we can break down a little common sense so they can tell you when you see the lies coming up on Google, we're going to break down some of these lies that they talk about on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you is that when you see them talk about horsepower these days in your car, ain't no horses pulling your car now, is it? So why is it called horsepower? You got to think about this shit, man. I'm telling you. So it's coming from anciently when they came upon you on your realm. You know what I'm saying? When Christopher Columbus claimed he discovered your new world. You know what I'm saying? He ain't say he discovered new people, new land, or new territory. You know what I'm saying? Boy said he discovered a new world. You know what I'm saying? Don't be taking their words lightly. That's because they entered from the Caucasus Mountains through them portals on ships, aircrafts. You know what I'm saying? The Wright brothers did not invent no aircrafts. They lying. You know what I'm saying? They came to the realm through them portals, through the Caucasus Mountains on crafts. You know what I'm saying? Now, yeah. So, in the Treaty of Tordesillas, when Columbus came, what they did was you see, the colonizers were divided into two groups. The Spaniards and the Portuguese. But see, you know them today as Spain and Portugal, right? But see, what they don't tell us is, back in the day, Spain and Portugal used to be one country. And it was not until the year 1143 that Spain and Portugal separated and became two different entities. See what I'm saying? Now, why is that key? Now, both the Spaniards and the Portuguese conquistadors are the same species. You know what I'm saying? They just speak different languages. These are both humanoids. You know what I'm saying? Spaniards are human beings speaking Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Portuguese are human beings, same human beings speaking the Portuguese language. Just like how you would have a God speaking Haitian and another one speaking American. Same species though. You know what I'm saying? Now, but it was not until, like I said, there was one country. There used to be one. And then in the year 1143, they separated and became two different entities. Now, when they became two different entities, right? Leave me alone, little flyer. Dang. So, when they became two separate entities, right? The Treaty of Tordesillas, what that did was it separated the Western world from the Eastern world. So what they basically did was they took a map, they looked at the map, and they drew a line through the map. And one of them took this half, and the other one took the other half. So the Spanish conquistadors took the Western world that they dubbed the New World. See, they just came onto your realm. You know what I'm saying? This is them entering into your realm. They don't know shit about your planet. They don't know nothing what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You already have millions of people living on each of these continents. You know what I'm saying? We are already here. Come on, man. Come on, man. North, west, east, and south. Come on, man. Water, first element created. Fire, second element created. Earth, third element created. Wind, you know what I'm saying? And plasma energy. Yeah. Now I'm going to send some high vibrational energy towards a solid, you know what I'm saying? My spiritual liquid family, my spiritual gas family, and my spiritual plasma family. Ashe, let's go again. Now, listen. If you don't like people with intellect, stay. You know what I'm saying? Stay. If you don't like hear how we talk about how you colonize the realms, stay. You know what I'm saying? If you can't respect the way how we conduct ourselves in here as gods and goddesses, and you don't like how we greet each other in the comment section, stay. Peace be upon you. But know, all my high vibrational human beings, it's all love. You're welcome. Ashe. Now, so what I'm telling you is, they entered into your realm. When they pulled up on your realm, they look at a map. What they call it, the atlas. They open up their little atlas. They divide the world into two, called the Treaty of Tordesillas. You know what I'm saying? When they divided the world in two, the Portuguese decided they're going to conquer the Eastern world. I appreciate you, beloved. The Spaniards or the Spanish conquistadors decided they're going to conquer the Western world. Right? Hold up for a second. So I can make sure y'all know. I'll show you. They'll even, they'll go as far as to tell you. That's what they did to you, baby. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. I know some people like to be. Let me get them little facts. Hold up. Come in for a second. Come here, beloved. Come in. I'll let y'all for a little bit. Why you flip this joint again, man? Why y'all playing with me today? Good. Treaty of Tordesillas neatly divided the New World into land, you know what I'm saying, resources and people. Look, Treaty of 1494, the Treaty of Tordesillas, neatly divided the New World into land. Look how they divided, y'all, into land, resources, and people, claimed by Spain and Portugal. All right, now look at what Wikipedia talk about. The Treaty of Tordesillas on 7th of June, 1494, got ratified, The word ratified, don't let that shit confuse. You know what I'm saying? That's just the human beings using some fancy shit. It just means they legalized it. You know what I'm saying? It was made law. You know what I'm saying? So they ratified it, and Portugal divided the newly discovered lands outside of Europe between Portuguese Empire and the Spanish Empire along the meridian 370 degrees west of Cape Verde. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold up. Let me holler at y'all. Alright? Ashe. You see, I ain't just talking. They telling it to you too. They bragging about that shit and how they divided your world and how they separated you. I'm just showing you how to use discernment and break down the falseness. You know what I'm saying? Now, share the live. That's all I ask you to do. Just share the live. You know what I'm saying? Share the live, tap the screen. You know what I mean? Let's keep going for a second. Now, why was that important? Now, they showing you, I'm just giving you, see, I broke it down first, then I'm showing you what they gonna tell you on the internet, you know what I'm saying? But they telling you in words and codes, you know what I'm saying? Basically, the world, they came to your planet, vroom, you know what I'm saying? On their little airplanes, you know what I'm saying? They came on their little aircrafts. They told you that don't exist, they little UFOs, you know what I'm saying? They came here on those things, you know what I'm saying? But it don't shape like what you think it is. It's shaped like the regular planes that you flying today. Yes, it wasn't designed on this planet. They designed it there and came here with it through them portals. The Wright brothers did not design none of them planes. They are human beings. They don't have a soul. Therefore, they cannot create. What does a soul embodies? Creation, rhythm, and magnetism. The soul is creation, magnetism, and rhythm. If you lack a soul, you lack rhythm, you lack magnetism, you lack creation. You know what I'm saying? Hence, you lack rhythm explains why the human beings don't dance too well. They move too robotic. They don't dance well. They lack rhythm. You know what I'm saying? Creativity. They don't create. They only duplicate. That's why they whitewash all your truths. See what I'm saying? They have to whitewash everything because they can't create. They only can duplicate. You know what I'm saying? And magnetism is the ability to have a soul. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Magnetism is how you attract, how you manifest. See what I'm saying? Now, let's keep going. So, when they came on your little planet, you know what I'm saying? Landed here, you know what I mean? They showing you on even on Avatar how the sky people came. You think they playing with you? The sky people came, landed in their little aircrafts. Huh? Yeah, they didn't invent nothing. You know what I'm saying? Let's crack the lies. Now, so they landed on little crafts and they start surveillance your land. Start scouting, you know, like they told you in their Bible in the book of Moses. In Numbers 13:13, how Moses sent scouts into the land. And them scouts was chosen out of the 12 tribes of Israel. And in 12 tribes, they chose one individual to represent each 12 tribe. And they went into the land to scout it out. But when they went into the land, they seen how magnificent you are. And they seen how huge you were. And how magnificent your crystal-like buildings were. And then they came back and brought a report. And they called it the evil report because it made them afraid. See, it made them very afraid when they came back. And this 12 men start reporting, yo, those guys are huge. Those guys are doing some things we never seen before. Their fruits are magnificent. One of their fruits is just as big as us. You know what I'm saying? We are like grasshoppers in their eyes. That's what they told you in their little book, Numbers 13 and verse 13. Then, now, they start scouting out your land. You know what I'm saying? They divided you. Western world took by Christopher Columbus. So he came over here. When he came over here, how did they deceive you? You know what I'm saying? Because they deceived us the same way they deceived them Africans now. Because them Africans was just as deceived as us. They were colonized too. Them were brothers. You know what I'm saying? They went through the same shit. Only difference is, instead of Christopher Columbus going to them, guess who went to them? A Portuguese man by the name of Vasco da Gama. That was his name. His name was Vasco da Gama. You know what I'm saying? So Christopher Columbus, the Spanish name, Cristobal Colon, aka that's his real name. Christopher Columbus is to throw you off. Cristobal Colon is his real name. See, Cristobal Colon is tied to the Colon family. See, the same family that owns Colombia. See, the same family that owns District of Columbia, aka DC. That's why they say DC is not technically a part of America. See, because DC is who really has the land deed of the Corporation of America. See what I'm saying? They got the land deed, they got the title of the 50 states. It is located in DC because DC is not a property of America. It is a property of Colombia. Hence why it's called District of Columbia. You know what I'm saying? The country of Colombia. Who owns the country of Colombia? The Cristobal Colon family. Hence the word Cologne, you get the word colony. Cologne, colony, colonizer. Cristobal Colon from the Colon family, aka the colonizers, start making colonies, aka the 13 first colonies that you see. Yeah, the word colony came from the Colon family, you see? Because guess what they were deciding to do? They were deciding to make a culling. What is a culling? The definition of the word culling is when you start basically doing like population control on people. You start deciding who you want to live and who you want to transcend. You get what I'm trying to say? So the Colon or the Colon family, see, they hide him from you by changing his name and calling him Christopher Columbus. You know what I'm saying? That's how they fool you. You know what I'm saying? They change his name and call him Christopher Columbus, but his true name is Cristobal Colon. From the Colon family, the Colon Empire, the same Spanish conquistadors. See what I'm saying? You're still under the same rules till this day. That's why you're still owned by DC, District of Columbia. That's why your government is in DC. That's why your president stays in DC. You understand? Do you understand where I'm going? Please, I hope you're receiving. So what that silly cockazoid just said? Human being, I ain't even gonna let you distract me. Ah, shit. Yeah. So you got the Colon family, you know what I'm saying? Cristobal Colon, aka colony, aka the colonizers, like I was saying. For I ain't gonna let y'all lower the vibration. You know what I'm saying? So they landed on your realm, airplanes, you know what I'm saying? They divided your world, aka the Treaty of Tordesillas. You know what I'm saying? Portuguese took west. They conquered Africa using Vasco da Gama and a couple of Portuguese explorers. Over here on the aka the New World, they claimed they discovered Christopher Columbus, aka Cristobal Colon, landed over here in America. Remember, in the Caribbean, they call it the West Indies. You know what I'm saying? The West Indies, right? If you know how a map is located, or a map is designed, or how they tell you the map is, because you know that's not really the true version of the map, but they tell you that's what the map looks like. You know what I'm saying? So if you know where Portugal is and you know where Spain is on the map, right? If one go west, right? Christopher Columbus, he was told to go west, right? If one go west from where Portugal or Spain is, in no way you're gonna think you're gonna end up in India. You know what I'm saying? In no way you're going to think you're going to end up in India. If you know how their map is set up. Your map from India to go west, you're going towards the Americas. But he claimed when he landed over here, he claimed he thought he landed in India. Therefore, they called it the Indies. You know what I'm saying? Off the Indians. Oh boy, look where the country of India is. Do you know where the country of India is? India is to the east, okay? India is to the east of where they was located at. So if Columbus was told to go west, right? Columbus was told to go west, right? That's where the Treaty of Tordesillas told them to go. Spaniards, Christopher Colon, Columbus, was told to go west for the Spaniards. Portuguese was told to go east. You know what I'm saying? So from Spain or Portugal, India, modern day India, the country of India is to the east. You know what I'm saying? So he knew when he was going to America, he was lying to you when he was telling you he thought he landed in India. It don't make no sense. You got to use common sense. Let's break it down, right? We're going to crack the code. See how they break the lies down to you? That's how they, you know what I'm saying? That's how they tell you. Christopher Columbus in his little silly autobiography, he called, you know what I'm saying? He thought he landed in India and he was looking for spices and stop playing with us. Oh shit, thank you. Stop playing with us. Human beings, stop playing with us. We on you. Stop playing with us. You know what I'm saying? For sure, stop playing with us. Now. So, we already caught him in his lies, and we know he was told to go west, and he knew that India is to the east. Matter of fact, you don't need a boat to go from Spain to India. It don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? So, he was supposed to be going west, but his ass ended up, you know what I'm saying, lying to you, but really they knew what they was doing. They divided your world into two, and they both agreed, we gonna take over here, and y'all gonna take over there. You know what I'm saying? We all gonna colonize all these little people, you know what I'm saying? Everything that we see, we finna take the shit over. That's basically what they were saying to themselves. We finna take all this shit over, you know what I'm saying? Forget all you people that claim they live on there, we gonna discover it, and then, yeah. Anyway, the word discover, let's break that word down. You have two words put together. This is used as a prefix. You know what I'm saying? To put a word together, you have prefix, suffix. You know what I'm saying? The word pre means before. You know what I'm saying? You know I get with the words. You know what I'm saying? I love words. So pre means before. You know what I'm saying? So suffix means what comes after. So basically a prefix would be this. For example, it say discover. So cover would be the suffix right here. So the word cover by itself has a meaning, right? To cover something has a meaning. You know what I'm saying? When you cover something up, it has a meaning, right? You're hiding it. You're concealing it. You're literally, covering up, suppressing it from visual, from everyone to see it. However, when you discover it, basically what you're saying is, I'm uncovering what was already there. You know what I'm saying? We didn't create nothing. It was already there. We're now discovering it. We're now taking off the veil that was on it. It was already covered. Now we're just discovering it. For example, you associate yourself, right? You associate yourself. Then one would say what? Disassociate yourself from them. You know what I'm saying? You are associating yourself with the wrong gang. You know what I'm saying? UBD. You Latin King. You blood. You over there with the Crip though. You know what I'm saying? You blood, but you over there with the Crip. So you gonna tell the blood boy, yo, you associating yourself with the wrong gang. You with the wrong, you know what I'm saying? So on folks and them, you know what I'm saying? On folks and them, we finna put pause on your ass because you over there associate with the wrong. So you need to what? Disassociate yourself. Right? So let's bring it back. Right? Now I'm going to use regular knowledge for y'all to overstand and understand. Because they want you to understand and know knowledge is above you. I've been telling you that for too long. And then, just like how the scribes, just like I seen the comment right there exactly, the scribes had to describe, they had to take away. But I didn't want to go to that too much. I wanted to distract myself too much. Again, attract, distract. And then, so yeah. So, once they start separating all the plans, what they going to do to your planet, you know what I'm saying? How they going to break you up, divide you. Remember I just read the little thing and I told you they're going to divide you by land, by people, and by resources. By land, by people, and by resources. Remember, they told you now what their plan was. See, the enemy always going to give you the plan. You know what I'm saying? The enemy going to give you the plan, huh? He going to lay you out. Because remember, in order for you to tell a lie, you must also tell truth as well. Because you can't tell a lie without a little bit of truth in it. Because what you have to do is wrap the lie around the truth to make it even make sense. You know what I'm saying? So all lies must have a little bit of truth now. So, here, they're telling you, literally, my plan is, Treaty of Tordesillas in 1494. Remember, Christopher Columbus, he landed in 1492. So in 1492, it took them 2 years. They start scouting out your realm. Based on their timing, timing real, but based on their timing, they tell you they took them 2 years to start scouting out your realm. And then in 1494, on June 7th, you know what I'm saying? The Treaty of Tordesillas got passed. They broke down your realm in two. Now, when the Christopher Columbus came over here, it wasn't just him by himself. You had many other people as well. Now, how did they start taking your land? Because remember I told you earlier, I said all wars that have been fought in history, I don't care what the name of the war they want to come up with, they're lying to you. You know what I'm saying? It was always them versus us. They just renamed the wars. Whether they want to call it the Gullah War, Seminole War 1 and 2. You know what I'm saying? World War 1, World War 2. Whatever war they want to come up with. You know what I'm saying? Whatever war they want to come up with. Ashe, thank you. Whatever war they came up with and told you about, in whatever book they told you about, okay? No, they're telling you a story of when they attacked you and now we defended ourselves. Remember, who were the Seminoles? Remember, they had two different Seminole Wars. Seminole War 1 and Seminole War 2. They also had a little war called Battle of Bighorn, where Crazy Horse. But we talk about Crazy Horse later. You know what I'm saying? Well, Seminole War 1, just to stay on that for first, let me give you that. In Seminole War 1, who were the Seminoles? Indians. Us. You were just renamed. They kept renaming you every time you start figuring out yourself. They start first, one time you're Negroes, another time you're Indians, another time you're Native Americans. Then they change your name in the books again, and then they called you African Americans. You're currently the African American. There's people that's probably on this live right now that remember the day when they start signing you off to be called the African American. There's probably people here in this live right now old enough, your ancestors and a couple of your elders probably watching me right now that knows that they remember the day that they first start seeing it on paper that we have to now start check off that we're African Americans. See, me and you might not be able to, but their physical vessel been in existence longer than us now. So they know more truths than us. They've seen more in the physical than they have experienced more. They've seen literally what the colonizer was doing while they was doing it. You know what I'm saying? So, they seen exactly how the plan was laid out. So they was telling you, Seminole War 1, Seminole War 2, when they went to war with us the first time, these so-called Indians, which was us, and they didn't win the first time, so they had to go what? And fight again. Because see, if you won a war, why would you go fight twice? You know what I'm saying? Think about it now. It was two different Seminole Wars, Seminole War 1 and Seminole War 2. If you won the war, why would you come back again? You should have already colonized, right? Because remember, these are the colonizers we talk about now. So if we already fought once in the Seminole War 1, where are we going in Seminole War 2? That's because they didn't win. So they ain't satisfied. They got their ass dusted. So they had to come back in part 2, y'all. And in part 2, same shit happened. See, what they're not telling you is, in all wars, we never lost the war with these colonizers. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the South. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get to the South. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get to the South. Listen, we ain't lose no war with these colonizers. These colonizers know they never beat us in hand-to-hand combat. You see them Asians over there? Peace and love to them Asians. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no smoke. You know what I'm saying? I don't need a bunch of Chong-Lees and all that coming for me. You know what I'm saying? But listen, over there, we ain't lose no war. I'm gonna tell you something. You see them Asians over there doing all them kung fu's and martial arts and all that? They know who taught them martial arts. Stop playing with us. I know you don't see nobody. I'm saying, what? You know what I'm saying? I don't know you don't see us do that no more today. You know what I'm saying? You don't see us doing that today. But, no, it came from us. The warrior, the martial arts, the technique came from us. It was African women. Hey, it was our goddesses. Yes, I'm saying goddesses, women. Yep, women. It was women, feminine energy that taught them martial arts. So whoever told you women are punks and soft and all that, no. You've been lied to from the jump. You know what I'm saying? You've been lied to from the jump. It was us that taught them martial arts. Us. I know today you see a bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? Over there, all of them acting like they the only one that know how to, you know what I'm saying, made a dragon fist and all that. You know what I'm saying? but we came up with that first. And we showed it to them. Okay? So, let's get the facts straight. Let's get the facts straight. What you say? Never that? Ain't no women, goddesses that was warriors? Let's talk about California before I get back to it. Where did California get her name from? The state. Where did California get her name from? I mean, California was a tribe of straight women, straight feminine energy, straight goddesses, just like the Amazonian goddesses, the Amazonian warriors. You know what I'm saying? That they wiped out. Of who? Of who? Of Queen Califia. You know what I'm saying? All goddesses. You know what I'm saying? Who wiped them out? Because see, they be teaching y'all, they be teaching you, stop playing with us. Human beings, stop playing with us. You see, all our gods, you know what I'm saying, all our leaders, they wipe them out. You don't see them calling them Malcolm X the Great. You don't see them saying them Martin Luther King the Great. You don't say Marcus Garvey the Great. They don't say, Harriet Tubman the Great. They don't say Barack Obama the Great. You know who they say? They say Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great. This one today gonna be very informative. You know what I mean? It's gonna be beautiful downloads, but at the same time, it's gonna hurt your feelings. But the truth shall set you, you know what to do. Anyway, they don't talk about us being great. Look what we do. We invented everything, even down to the internet. Even the computer, the cell phones. Everything that you see was done by we. So, Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great, who was him? He was the one that wiped out the tribe of goddesses that was on California. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't called California just yet. Remember, it wasn't called California. This is all Atlantis now. You know what I'm saying? This was all the realm of Atlantis. The 9 realms, right? But we were in the middle, the navel of the planet. We're in the center, Midgard. You know what I'm saying? Now, in Midgard right here, in Atlantis, you know what I'm saying? They was separating your planet, like I'm saying. They separated Atlantis in 2. You know what I'm saying? One take over here, one take over there. Alexander the Great ain't nothing but one of them colonizers. Just like how you had Vasco da Gama. Just like how you got Hernando Cortez. Just like how you got the one that defeated the Aztecs. You know what I'm saying? You got you got De Soto. You know what I'm saying? Henry Hudson. You want me to keep going? Want me to keep going? Who they named the Hudson River after? Colonizers. Like he ain't came there and seen said river. Huh? Alright. I hope I'm painting a beautiful picture. Today I'm an artist, y'all. Today I'm an artist, but I got an imaginary mind and a pen today. Now the beauty and painting, letting our ancestors speak through me, and we painting a picture for. You know what I'm saying? We connecting today, beloved. We connecting. So Alexander the Great was the one that came and wiped out Queen Califia and all them goddesses that was down there on that said landmass, that little portion of the land. Because see, we occupied everywhere. We was everywhere. But that said portion, just like in the Amazons with Amazonian warriors, we were down in California. It's the same way. You know what I'm saying? But it was all women. Ain't no gods over there. It was no men over there. It was straight women. And Alexander the Great was the one, was the one that came through and had enough gall, enough balls, enough caucasity, enough caucasity, you know what I'm saying? Caucasity, to wipe out all the feminine energies. And then afterwards, Alexander the Great, you know what I'm saying? Alexander the Great, after did that, they had the nerve to name the state after her. So California got its name from a feminine energy, a feminine bunch of energies. You know what I'm saying? A old tribe of goddesses that was living in that state, that landmass, and then they named it after California, named it after califia. So California, califia. I'm saying, well, the water dripping off, man. You know what I'm saying? So when I go back again to the original point, when I tell you, we taught them boys martial arts. I don't care what they look like over there. Whether they want to be Asian, you know what I'm saying, Blasian, I don't care what it is. You know what I'm saying? Caucasian, no matter. Arabs, no matter what they come up with. We taught them martial arts. Okay? Now, how did they introduce us to start losing the war? If I'm telling you, every war that was fought between us and them, right? How did they start defeating the natives? Huh? How did they start defeating the natives if they couldn't lose any war? You know what I'm saying? Remember the war with the Battle of Bighorn too. I just remember I mentioned that. My brain just keep going back. I want to skip too far. I want to keep y'all in stages. So I mentioned the Battle of Bighorn earlier after I mentioned the Seminole War 1 and 2. They was going in with the natives because they was losing the war. You know what I'm saying? That's what Andrew Jackson and all, they was upset. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So let's go. So in the battle of Little Bighorn was one of us. His name was Crazy Horse, right? And the stories they tell you about Crazy Horse is they even made a movie about him. You know what I'm saying? They even made movies about Crazy Horse, y'all, about this native. Why did they do that? Because Crazy Horse, the reason why he was given the name Crazy Horse in the first place was because he was known for doing magical things. Just like you got Nani of the Maroon was doing magical things. Just like how you got in the Haitian Revolution War when them colonizers went over there, but they still lost to them Haitians. You know what I'm saying? Though they had guns and all that, but they lost the Haitian Revolution. The same way I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? They went to war in the battle of Little Bighorn, but Crazy Horse was given the name Crazy Horse because they would be shooting at him. You know what I'm saying? They write about this in their books. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Y'all can study that for yourself on your own time. I'm just presenting the information in front of you. You can take your own time. That's not mine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Battle of Little Bighorn, Crazy Horse. You know what I'm saying? They start shooting at him, and they would tell you nothing would penetrate him. And then all of a sudden, Crazy Horse would just pop upon you with a sword, arrows, taking shit out. So they call him Crazy Horse. You know what I'm saying? The story's not about a horse. The story's about the person that was riding the horse. You know what I'm saying? One of us, the native. But it will also tell you that Crazy Horse used to ride around with what? Stones. What are those? Those gemstones that he talk about. Crystals. You see? So they would tell you he would walk around with some black stones and they would appear to grow bigger. And they lose stories. Yeah, they would tell you that. You know what I'm saying? But they're not telling you. Hold up. Beloved, I ain't taking no invite today. I got a job. My ancestors speaking through me. Magical stone. Okay? I don't know if y'all can see that. See that little blue? You see that little reflection in there? See that? Yeah? I broke that down on my crystals video and all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Right? Anyway, they would tell you that Crazy Horse was riding around, right, with some large, dark, black stones. What was he walking with? Obsidians, onyx, labradorite. Huh? Let me teach you about your story, man. Enough of you studying his story. It's about your story. Huh? They conquered your land. See, and after they conquered your land, you know what I'm saying? They start scribing all that nonsense in their books. See, I came to raise your vibration. I told you that from day one. You know what I mean? I told y'all that from day one, and I told y'all every time I get on here, I'll never lie to you. You know what I'm saying? I don't get paid to get on here, okay? It don't mean to me lying to you. You've been lied enough through them books. You've been lied enough through these stupid schools that taught us nothing. Huh? Stop playing with me. Human beings, stop playing with us. We are rising. Now, Crazy Horse, they would tell you in their little books, go research Crazy Horse, and they'll tell you for themselves. Crazy Horse was called Crazy Horse, not because of the horse. It had nothing to do with the horse. Huh? It was because of the god, the black god, one of us, that was riding on the horse. They would tell you in their story, he would ride around with these little crystals on him. Dark gemstones. What are dark gemstones? Anything that's dark in color is for protection or dominance. See, that's why you get darker when you hit that sun. Because the more sunlight you absorb, the more dominant you become. You see, they trying to hide your story. But I painted for you. He was riding around on his horse with gemstones, obsidians, onyx, labradorite. When it's darker, these are protection stones. See? These are protection stones. Ashe, peace be upon you. And I hope you're receiving me and hearkening onto the vibration of my voice and receiving wisdom, because I'm truly rewriting your genetics, and I'm truly taking the time out to rewrite your story. See, they're not telling you that your genes are truly information based. That's why they tell you knowledge is power. So by giving you false information, they lower your vibration. But in tense, when you want to raise and when you ascend, you must start vibrating on proper frequency. The right truth at the right time will rise the vibration. You see? So if knowledge is power, they at least told you that. They told you knowledge is power. They wasn't lying to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they gave you false knowledge to take away thy power. You see? But you must vibrate on truth. Not take what they tell you. I appreciate you. Ashe, beloved. I appreciate the gift. You know what I'm saying? Don't just take what they tell you. They lying to you. You know what I'm saying? You are prisoners of war. Never been a slave in your life. Huh? You never been a slave in your life. Your ancestors was no slaves. See, they lied to you. They were prisoners of war. See, now that go back to what I said in the beginning. Every war that ever been fought was between you and the colonizers fighting for your land. You see? So when we would go to war, they would capture a few of us while we go into war. And those little people would become who they called their so-called slaves. You see? Because you got to think. Why would you want to mistreat your slaves? Why would you want to castrate your slave? Remember they say they would castrate the slaves? What is castration? To cut off your what? So you can't reproduce, you know? Why would you want to do that to a slave? If more slaves, the more works get done. Cheaper labor, you don't got to buy no slave because they just reproduce for free for you. So what's the point of hurting the slave? Plus, if you separate the families, they're going to revolt. So why are you pissing your slave off? It didn't make sense. You got to think between the veils. They told you they took millions of you on ships. Huh? On ships. But remember, they also told you it took them 6 months for every trip. You think we was really bunched up. We piss, we shit every day. Okay? We wouldn't make it. Do you know how rough the Atlantic Ocean is? The Atlantic Ocean, they talked about the Atlantic Ocean in the Bible, and in the Bible they call it gihon. See, they be lying to you about some silly shit. It was 4 rivers that came out of the Garden of Eden. Pison, Gihon, Euphrates, and hiddekle. Pison means to increase. So we're talking about the biggest body of ocean, which is the Pacific Ocean, right? Euphrates means the great river, right? The great river in Hebrew is Mississippi. When you translate Mississippi from Hebrew to English, it becomes Mississippi. So the ancient Euphrates River they talk about in the Bible was the real Mississippi River or Mississippi River that's here in America. However, it was once a very vast river. You know what I'm saying? It was huge. You know what I'm saying? Very, very big. But see, as your colonizers start taking over your land, they start branching it off, making little canals, making little dams. They would branch off your river to set up whatever town they colonized, and they wanted water to irrigate to that town. They would start branching off them rivers. You see? Remember they told you in the Bible, they told you in the Bible, yes they did. They told you the rivers are the seas. Yam in Hebrew, sea was to water the earth. You see? So it was naturally designed. Each of them was divided. Because remember, when it came out of Eden, it came out in 2 parts. But as it exited out of Eden, it broke up into becoming 4 different mouths. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So that means each river, because it started off as 2 channels in Eden, but when it broke out of Eden, it became 4 parts. Ashe, thank you. I appreciate the gifts. It became 4 parts. That means each river must have split like this. Okay? Now, the 4 rivers was named Euphrates, hiddekle, Pison, gihon. Pison in Hebrew means to increase. The one that increased the most is the Pacific Ocean. So that is what it is today. Euphrates, I just broke that down. That was the ancient Mississippi River, still here to this day. It has been drying out, and it's been drying out multiple, over the years because they've been doing a lot of things to that said river. That's how they build their dams. And I'm going to get to the dams later because the dams are very important because, see, the dams were strategic why they was building them dams. They knew ahead of time what they was trying to do with them dams, and I'll break that down later. I'm going to show you how deadly they get with strategic planning. I'm going to show you what they use the dams to do to take out your ancestors. Lake Lanier, we'll talk about you later. Now, so, as they start branching off these rivers, we talked to you about, I was just breaking down how they talked to you about slavery. Say you came across the Atlantic Ocean and you was on there for 6 months. I told you what Euphrates is. I told you what Pison is. Now let's break down the word gihon. The 3rd river that flowed out of Eden. The word gihon means to burst forth. Means it's coming forth with strength, which means whatever ocean that is that they talk about, that they renamed in modern day, will be the strongest body of ocean, which is whichever one is coming forth the hardest. Which one is that? The Atlantic Ocean, y'all. The Atlantic Ocean. Huh? Gihon means to burst forth. You don't believe? All the countries anciently that was running along the banks of the Gihon River, for example, Gihon, there's a country called Guyana. Get it? Guyana. There's a country called Ghana, named after the Gihon River, because all these countries were right along the banks of the Gihon, aka Atlantic Ocean. See? You see what I'm saying? So you got countries like Guinea, named after Gihon, Papua New Guinea, named after Gihon. You did? Now, man, if you all know how much they been lying to your ass, man. So no, they ain't take you from no Africa and bring you over here on no boats. Maybe a few little people. Yeah, but not what they talk about. We was free. We were prisoners of war every time we went to war. You see? So, why, if Atlantic, aka the Gihon River, which means to burst forth, which is the strongest body of water, why would they take that and think we was going to survive? How would they survive for 6 months on the Atlantic Ocean? 6 whole months, y'all. Remember, what was used to be all the Europeans' complaints about their ships? They would always complain about shipwrecks, y'all. When you find shipwrecks, it was always they complaining about it. How you know that? When you read Christopher Columbus, one of the famous colonizers, he was in awe when he seen how we design boats and canoes. You know what a canoe is? Do you know what a canoe is, man? Huh? Somebody tell them what a canoe is if they don't know what a canoe is. Okay? I got time. That's baby shit. But listen. When Columbus, he wrote in his autobiography. I'm saying? And he said, when he seen them boys making boats and ships, right? He said he was baffled, because them Europeans was all having sunken ships. And the reason why they was having sunken ships is because the way they designed their ships was by combining different pieces of wood together. See, they would cut up different woods and try to build a ship out of separate pieces of wood. We was the one that introduced to them because we didn't have no sinks, ain't no shipwrecks going on. We was the one that showed them how to first build a canoe. You see? What is important with a canoe? Huh? We used to use the ancient trees, going up to 600 meters tall. See? And we would cut out a portion of the tree. You see what I'm saying? Like, imagine it's a tree, y'all. You know, I get to paint the picture. And what we would do, instead of cutting up the whole tree, take it down, and then we start digging out the tree inside here. You know what I mean? So we were making a room for us to sit and ride into this tree. So there is no room for water to seep through. Unlike they ships that they would nail different woods together, you know what I'm saying? Water could go through. But our ships, you know what I'm saying? Or boats or canoes, you know what I'm saying? We never needed to do that because we had a whole piece of log. You know how log floats, right? Common sense. Now, we would do that. And when Columbus came and saw that, it was the first time Columbus ever seen a ship that can house at least 100 people at the same time. We had canoes. We had canoes, man. Canoes that was housing 600 of us. Shit, man. Europeans know y'all was going through them shipwrecks. It's okay, baby. Let who want to talk, let them speak. You know what I'm saying? Let them speak. All of us have our own thing to do. Some of us, look. Some of us is here to distract. Some of us is here to learn. You know what I'm saying? You got to do what I do. I don't even see them. You know what I'm saying? You got to do what I do. So don't even worry about it. That's why I don't even still roll with mods and all that. I just flow. Because at the end of the day, in life, you have to flow. And you have to deal with the enemies. You have to deal with the negative frequencies. But you must become tunnel vision on their ass. You know what I'm saying? Zoned up. Of course they're going to tell you we lying. I've already showed you how many times they've been lying to you. You think you're going to come in here and turn them against me? You a silly human. Oh my goodness. Human beings, man, y'all tactics is done. You a silly human, man. Y'all tactics is done. God is on the planet. We are vibrating on the higher frequency, y'all. And we see through the lies. I appreciate you, beloved. I share. Now, we was the one that showed them how to do that. We was the one that cleaned up Columbus too and told him how to clean himself up. You a stink. Let's get real to the real since y'all won't play with me. Stop playing with us. I told you stop playing with us. Now the more y'all try to play with me, I'm finna turn up the flame on you because we getting deeper and deeper. You know what I'm saying? I've already said a lot. And I'm still going deeper. So, humanoids, if you were shaking in your boots, oh my goodness, you should be nervous. I love you. But you are not as powerful as my ancestors. You are not as powerful as the Most High God. You heard me. I say. Now, we taught them how to clean themselves up. We taught them hygiene. We taught them how to separate their clothes. You know what I'm saying? We taught them how to do math. You know what I'm saying? We taught you boys how to do the alphabet. You see, it's only the alpha and the omega. Stop playing with us. Okay? Let's break it down since you want to kindle my flame. Huh? Since you want to kindle my flame, beloved. Look, we was the one that showed you the alphabet and I taught you how to read and write when you came onto a realm and landed through them portals. Huh? It was the alpha and the omega. The beginning and the end. The beginning and the end. Alpha, omega. Where did beta come from? How did we get to making an alpha-beta system, an alpha-beta system, an alphabetic system? How did we start making an alpha-beta system? Where did that come from? Because it was only the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end. And we know who the beginning is, and we know who the end is. It's us. So y'all came in the middle, beta beings. So we had to, the alphas had to teach the betas how to communicate with the gods. Because see, you were never on our frequency. Huh? You were never on our frequency. So we had to teach you boys how to communicate with the gods. See, your little 6,000 years of reign is over. You've been on the planet for a few little years. Little 6,000 is over. Play with me. Huh? Didn't we have to teach you boys the alphabet, man? So you could use primitive things like words to communicate. When we knew we were highly spiritual and physical beings, so we knew we had 9 senses. Huh? But you, because you only could use your physical things, that we even had to show you how to reverse engineer you and show you how to become what you're supposed to be. We had to love on you because we didn't like what the demons, the devil or brother Satan had done unto you. So we loved on you. Don't try me, man. We loved on you when we found you through your so-called evolution process. You see, that had nothing to do with us. Your Bible stories had nothing to do with us, and y'all knew that. We were ancient beings. Ancient 9 ether cosmic beings, esoteric beings. You were a 6 ether being, human being. We designed you on planet Nern, human being, a very cold planet, human being. That's why you called a 6 ether being, because you were made on the 6th universe, on planet Nern, see? See, that's why you make CERN, human beings. See how CERN rhymes with Nern? That ain't coincidental, human beings, and y'all knew that. Y'all knew that, human beings. CERN connects with Nern because y'all trying to escape from the sun to go back to your home planet, but y'all can't get through the dome. Y'all can't crack that magnetic dome, so y'all trying to do all types of tactics to get back to Nern. Stop playing with me, human beings. Thank you. Like I said, I didn't come here to be liked by everybody. I'm not your friend. You know what I'm saying? I came here, like I said in the initial when I came onto the live, I came here to just put the information in front of you. My ancestors is using me to speak to my people. And if it's offending you that I'm speaking to my people, then like I said, I told you from the beginning, my disclaimer was, you can leave. I didn't ask you to come here. It's not like I invited you. You know, my people and I know that we connect every time. And this is what we do. We have a mutual understanding, see? So me and my people always do this. But you an outsider trying to get involved, you see? And I can't control TikTok. I can't tell them who to let in to let them see me because I am magnetic and it is what it is. You know what I mean? But I'm careful to see what I attract because, see, some of your energies is not right. And even some of my own people, I see y'all in there going berserk because I'm dropping some history. But you so soaked up in your colonizers' information, you can't get over what I'm saying. What I'm saying is just going over your head because it's too high vibrational for you. Sometimes I wonder how come some of y'all see me. How do y'all come across my page in the first place? If I'm on a different frequency, how did you come here? You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Still love you. You have a job to do, and so do I. And my people in the comment section that's sharing the live and commenting and all that, we also have a job to do. We have a purpose, you know what I'm saying? So, by all means, troll, drop negative stuff, report, do what you do, screen record, make a movie about me, call me a monkey and all that. Do what you do. By all means, be merry, but it will not stop what we came here to do. So, back at it, and we ain't no crack at it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all introduced crack to us. Don't let me get into that neither. Anyway, let's get back to where we was at. Crazy Horse was a guy riding the horse. He was one of us. Them human beings always tried to keep getting him, but he couldn't get him. You know what I'm saying? All them wars was between us and them. You know what I'm saying? So when he would lose, when he would capture a few of us over these prisoners of war, we call them POWs. POWs stand for prisoners of war. You know what I'm saying? We've been going to war with the colonizers over our land. You know what I'm saying? So how did the colonizers, if they couldn't defeat us in hand-to-hand combat, because I already told you, we was the one that came with all them shit. We taught them how to fight. They didn't know nothing about none of that. You know what I'm saying? They came here from their planet, and they was a savage beings. They were barbarians. You know what I'm saying? They were barbarians that came to your realm with savagery. See? They are colonizers that entered your realm and didn't own anything. You see? So when when the humans find anything, what they say, I discovered it. We broke down the word discovery earlier, right? But what they tell you, they discover it. See, when you were here from the beginning, when you're here from the get-go, you know what I mean? It's all nice and insane. We ain't worried about that. You know what I'm saying? But see, when you're a new species and you're a new being, everything is a discovery to you. You know what I'm saying? Even when you dig it up from under the dirt. And it was obviously there. It's a discovery to you because you are a new being onto the planet. You know what I'm saying? It's not new unto us. Human beings. It's not new unto us. It's new to you. That's why every little small detail you come across, it's a new discovery for you. You find crystals in the dirt the other day in Iceland, you say that's a discovery. Human beings. You sent Vasco da Gama to Africa and you said he sailed around Cape Verde and it was a discovery. Human beings. In 1492, you sent Christopher Columbus, aka Christopher Colon, the Colon family. Cologne, colonizer, colonies, same people. That's in charge. You sent him over here. What you accounted to? We still waking up. You still waking up. So, how did they defeat you? Since they couldn't defeat you in hand-to-hand combat, right? They introduced what you call tricknology and dis-ease. Divide and conquer. Okay? AKA the silent wars. So they took it from physical war to the silent war. See what I'm saying? When they told you in 1865, when they signed the proclamation, the Emancipation Proclamation, and they told you you was being freed from slavery. No, you were never a slave. It was in 1865 when you was actually signed into slavery. You see? You were warring for your land. But then they came with paperwork and say, you know what? Y'all got us, we cool. We ain't trying to war no more. We just gonna sign treaties. Treaty? You know what a treaty is? Why would you have to sign a treaty? You think we decided to sign a treaty with them? No. No. They couldn't win no wars. See? Then they came to us trying to peace up, you know? Trying to peace up with us, y'all. That's where them treaties come in. Remember today, the topic is what today, y'all? The Treaty of Tordesillas, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, they came to us with treaties. So they came with the Emancipation Proclamation. And they say, yo, you know what? Y'all got us. We ain't got a war no more. Peace, y'all. But we ain't know nothing about no paperwork. You know what I'm saying? At that time, remember, a lot of us ain't even know how to read, y'all. Remember, a couple of us was being burnt in the villages for knowing how to read anciently. You see? So, it ain't no surprise that we still wasn't too down with they do English. We still ain't get all the facts. You know? So they came with 3 tactics. Tricknology, dis-ease, and divide and conquer. Right? Tricknology. Let's first prove that. How did the colonizers, because remember, let's talk about Manhattan to talk about tricknology, right? I'll give you an example. In the year, I think it was but in the 1600s. I'm sure it's in the 1600s. I think it's about 1626. You know what I'm saying? That Peter Minuit, his name. I'm giving y'all some shit. Y'all can go research because I don't play games. Because y'all think I'm an intellect. Don't try to doubt my intelligence. You know what I'm saying? I'm not your little friends that go get their shit from their pastors. Okay? Stop playing with me. Peter Minuit in the 1600s. Remember, Henry Hudson, after they came up on the Hudson River in the year 1609, they called it the Hudson River after the man Henry Hudson, right? In the that's them coming up on Manhattan now, right? Manhattan in the word is a Indian word, Hebrew actually, and it means place where we gather boughs or sticks. So where we go bows, you know what I'm saying? Like arrows. This is where we go gather bows, sticks, you know what I'm saying? That's Manhattan. Now, Manhattan was owned by us. The human beings start coming with their paperwork, but because we knew we owned the land, we couldn't take them serious. We couldn't take them serious. So they came to us with what? Paperwork, and they said we buying Manhattan. How much? I'm gonna show you tricknology. How much did the Indians sell Manhattan to Peter Minuit for in the 1600s? Let me see if y'all know y'all story. Cause I see Goofy right here talk about, what's his name? Cream Raider, high Cream Raider, y'all, you need some attention. Talk about we on to nothing. Let's see. Let's see how they tricked our so-called Indians. How much money was Manhattan sold to the Indians for? And let's use some common sense today, y'all. Y'all locked in with me. I want to see y'all down there. We talk. How much money? Let me see. $24, y'all. 24 measly dollars. Now, you think they was dumb, so they just gave it up for $24? We are the Indians. I know. We are the Indians. I already broke down the fact that, I'm saying, if you late to class, it's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? I already broke down the fact that all they did was changing names throughout history, from Negroes to Native to Indians to African Americans, whatever they want to call it. Colored folks too sometimes. That's not my fault if you late to class. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing. Let's focus. Now. How much money? $24, right? Tricknology. Remember I told you they separated you using 3 tactics because they couldn't defeat you in hand-to-hand combat, right? You know what I'm saying? So they had to go towards you using a different tactic, from physical war to what they call the silent war. They write books about what I'm telling you. There's a book called The Silent War you can read. And tap in. Focus. Can't have y'all distracting me. Oh, sure. Ancestral spirit, please guide and protect me. Speak through me. Send my angels to speak through me. My archangel to speak through me. The Most High God to speak through me. I see them. Center myself. Last one. Where else did they do that? Ring the bell on you? Huh? Come on. I can't let them distract me today, so I had to censor myself because I see a couple comments and I'm starting to pay attention to it, and my little vibrational energy trying to kick in where my fire is starting to get kindled and I'm trying to attack them. But I ain't going to try and attack them. I'm trying to reserve. So I have to regather. You remember in school after they teach you all the lies? After every bell, after every period, what they do? Every time they teach you a bunch of lies. So I'm just using the same tactic to reprogram your mind, beloved. That's it. You can heal through sound and frequency and vibration. They were doing this. They were doing magic to you throughout your whole life. You just wasn't paying attention. After every class, they ring their dumbass bell. The lies get locked in. Now, synchronize with your mind with the lies. You know what I'm saying? Let's go again. Because they think they playing with a goofy up here. You know what I'm saying? They think they playing with a little goofy. So listen, I need y'all support in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep tapping the screen, please, because I see it's a lot of envy inside here. A lot of people that don't want me to talk about what I'm talking about. Because what I'm doing right now is actually really going against all their books. You know what I'm saying? I'm going against their books and all the lies that's in their books. And I'm really showing you that you don't need their book because their books is filled with lies in it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the gift, beloved. So there's agents in here. You know what I'm saying? There's 220 folks in here right now. Don't think all 220 of us is here to learn, beloved. You know what I'm saying? Some of us is here to do, I mean, yeah. So I need y'all help in the comment section. Tap the screen for me. Keep commenting, you know what I'm saying? I really appreciate that. Let's keep the vibration high. You see them dropping that dumb shit, ignore them. Just tap peace, God, peace, God. You know what I'm saying? Peace, God is just greet each other. Don't worry about nothing what they talk about. We gonna ignore the shit out of them and raise the vibration in the live today. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let that vibration simmer down. Alright. So we at the part now where we breaking down the fact that we already realized they couldn't beat you. That's why they kept going to war with you. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them fool you. Talk about where they went to war with Hiroshima. They was fighting with them Asians. Lies. Don't let them tell you they was fighting with Vietnam. The Vietnamese are you. Remember, we have all skin tones, all hair types, all nose types. We create all them beings. We are ancient beings and all of them came from us. You know what I'm saying? We are a matter of all color. They, as a matter of fact, is the absence of this. You know what I'm saying? They came from us. See what I'm saying? Dominant species, recessive species. You know what I'm saying? So remember where all that came from. Now, we told you how they came to your realm. They tried to go to war with you, but they couldn't win. So they decided to go start farming paperwork. And it was through paperwork and laws and legalization documents that they started coming at you because we didn't understand what it meant. Because see, imagine we knew that we owned the land and somebody walk up to you and say, I'm trying to buy the land. You know what I'm saying? Listen, think about your ancestors. Remember, they sold that shit for $24. Now think about it. Why would they sell something for $24 measly dollars now? You know what I'm saying? In today's money, that's probably like $1,000, probably $1,100. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, $24. Why would they sell something for $24? A landmass that they knew it was just to them. Remember, they was the one that named it Manhattan. And Manhattan means the place where we go to gather bowls. You know what I'm saying? So why would they sell the place that they went to gather bowls to the colonizers for $24? This is because when the colonizer came with his paperwork, talk about he trying to purchase Manhattan, Peter Minuit is his name. You know what I'm saying? When he went to go purchase Manhattan, right? Our ancestors was laughing at him like, well, you want some clouds while you at it? We'll sell you some clouds. You know what I'm saying? How about some leaves? Because we didn't take them seriously, y'all. We didn't think nobody can own no land. Because we knew everything was for us. Wherever we were everywhere. So we never thought for a second like this could be something realistic that they coming with, like a paperwork, and by you signing the paperwork, you own the land. Okay, here goes some goats too. Think about it, y'all. $24. We never took them seriously. Because we wasn't too keen on the paperwork and the words. Remember, words are spells. You see? Words are spells. So when they came up on the ancestors, we was laughing at they dumbass. Like, what? You trying to buy land for $24? Oh, I got some unicorns for sale. Goofy. You know what I'm saying? Your goofy ass trying to buy land with some paper. All right, Goofy, here you go. But we didn't realize in the future, this was going to tear a whole civilization up. Because see, that's not the only place they did that to. They did that all over your land by owning the paperwork off the land. The deed. See, they call it the deed. You know what I'm saying? Remember, we broke down earlier who has a deed for the states of America. It is located in D.C., District of Columbia. Who owns District of Columbia? Columbia. Who owns Columbia? Christopher Colon, the Colon family, a.k.a. Colon colonizers, the Colon family. You connect for yourselves now. Connect. Right? So, technology, remember, let's keep it back. We said 3 ways after they realized they couldn't defeat you in war. They started using peace treaties and documentations and laws and policies. Then the police came from the word policy because the police had to defend the policies that they invented, you see? So they use technology, right? Divide and conquer, and disease, right? I just showed you a little example of a technology that they use. They tricked your ancestors of buying land that they went to go gather their shit that they bought it off for them for $24. And by the time they look up, they're like, yeah, but you sold this on me for this. Because now he had guns and he had paperwork. Yeah, remember yesterday you sold it to me for this, and now you have to move off the land because now they're pushing you off the land. You're migrating off the land. Say they did it all over your land. They did that shit to the same Indians, to some other Indians down there, called it the Trail of Tears. Conquered them too. Took over their shit. Bullied them. Send them out of the land. You see? Watch this. You think I'm making this shit up? Let's see. Come. Y'all know. Stop playing me, man. Stop playing me, man. One of the fucking... I know you're witnessing one of the greatest minds on the fucking planet, yeah. I appreciate you, beloved. You better tell them you're witnessing one of the greatest minds on your planet, beloved. Observe. Look at my question. How did the colonizers defeat the native? Remember, who was a native, y'all? Us. Look now. They went from one name, from the native to the indigenous people. Same people, though, just different names. Every time they tried to do something, all they did was change your names in their books. That's the reason why you can't get your reparations. Because, see, there's no such thing as a black person because black is a color. You know what I'm saying? There's no race called black people. That's why, like, there's no race called white people because the white man is not truly white. You know what I'm saying? White is purity. White is the absence of color. He's truly pale. He's truly pink, like the pig that we grafted him with. See? So you know words are very important. If you've been following me long enough, you know words are very important with me. I'm a damn man. I'm like an etymologist. You know what I'm saying? I don't play with words. Now, they told you. Look right here, y'all. Look right here. The indigenous people, both north and south, were displaced, died of disease, and were killed by Europeans through slavery. You know the R1. I want to say it for the blocked alive and war. Right? Now, so basically they was trying to go to war with us. They couldn't defeat us. So they start introducing what you call dis-ease inside the vessel. Notice how much people, it said from 1491, about 145 million. When they came here, what I say, they discovered you was already here. They telling you, hey, look how you catch them in their lies. Remember, they say they discovered you, but look, you catch them in their lies. It says in 1491, remember, Columbus came when? 1492. Yeah, I'm saying 1492. This is in the year 1491. What? A year before he pulled up, y'all. About 145 million people lived in the Western Hemisphere, right? By after they got done colonizing you and all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Look, the population of the indigenous people, Americans, had declined by 90 to 95%. Huh? So they give you the percentage, 90 to 95, or number around 130 million people they wiped out on your planet. On just this continent alone of North and South America. See? Look, I told you they introduced diseases to you. They're telling you they introduced diseases to you, and that's how they start wiping you out. Now, let's get back to it. You want to play with me like y'all think, what? I'm goofy as hell. You think I'm in, boy. Rocking with the God on the mic. Stop playing with me and observe. You hear me? Peace to my gods and goddesses that's observing. Peace to my gods and goddesses that's receiving and hearkening. And you know what I'm saying? To the vibrations. You see how we coming? We're taking their lives. And all you seeing right here is a bunch of people upset because we are intelligent enough to see through the lies. You know what I'm saying? So, again, the topic today is Treaty of Tordesillas. And the Treaty of Tordesillas, human beings came to your planet, a.k.a. Christopher Columbus and them. Him and his gang was a whole fleet of them. Came here on aircrafts, not on boats. Aircrafts, airships. What do they call planes to this day? Ships. They call them airships. You know what I'm saying? They just tell you planes. But if you look up the definition of an airship, you will see helicopters. You will see planes. Okay? They showed up in your realm through them Caucasus Mountains. Why do you think they call them Caucasians? We discovered them in the Caucasus Mountains, right? But they landed on your realm. The sky people landed on your realm through the Caucasus portals on planes. But they lied to you and told you the Wright brothers invented planes. Them boys ain't never invented nothing. You know what I'm saying? We are the creators of this cosmos. I have respect. You are speaking to your ancestors. You know what I'm saying? You're speaking to your ancestors, human beings. You know what I mean? You are not my brother. You are not my sister. You are my creation. Like my son and my daughter. You are speaking to daddy. Overstand that. You are speaking to father. You are my children. And my people should understand this. not brother, not sister, but a divine creation of us. You are half God and half animal. See? You are half us and half animals. You mix with both us and them animals. That's why you move so savage like you do. That's why you could have came and killed over 130 million people, because of the animal genetics within you. See, you don't know how to truly love organically. You see, you don't know how to truly have empathy. You know what I'm saying? See, a dog only gets sad when a dog dies. You know? So when you was capturing our little prisoners of war, you could have castrated them because he felt nothing to you. You know? Before you invented your little pornos, you would do selective breathing. Breathing. Let me make sure I pronounce it right and enunciate my words correctly. You would choose to do selective breeding. What is that? You would choose the most robust goddess, the thickest one that looks very curvy, you know? Strong. Thick. And you go find a god. Robust. And you selectively put them together and breed them. Make them. Hence the word selective breeding. Clear enough, Mike? This is for my dogs on the block that don't be understanding the big fancy words. That's for y'all. I ain't talking to no white collar people. Y'all can have that. Y'all can go to school for that. Harvard and all that. I'm talking about to my people that don't get the facts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So before they came up with their little porno, they would do that, selective breeding. And they would sit and gather around and watch us. You know? For entertainment. And that was how they invented their little pornographies. You know what I'm saying? By watching us. They were entertained by us. By the size of us. You know? Because, you know, they don't get up to the same size as us. It's a known fact that we walk faster than you as babies. That we walk before all other species. We talk before all other species. You put us in school, we do better than all other species, nah? Remember when you never wanted to let us into sports? And all y'all little human beings are putting up little baby results. And when y'all finally let us in basketball and track and field and all that, we showed you boys how to be really athletic. And then you were so embarrassed that you start banning us, you start separating us in your schools. Because you didn't want your people to see the truth. It wasn't even for us. See, they wasn't separating y'all, man. They wasn't separating y'all based on the fact that they hit. No. You are different from their people. And they couldn't let their people see you too much. So they had to try to hide you. You know? So that's what all the separation of the water fountains is about. And you go over here and I go over here. Because we are different. It's okay. It's okay. You know? Why did you go to the Caucasus Mountains in the first place? It's cold over there. It's mountainous. It's caves. So you couldn't take the sun. So you had to go in there to hide away. Right? So when your ass finally exited out the Caucasus Mountains, what did you do? You decided it's time to conquer. Because remember, who was the first slaves? Y'all. Because we going to give the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Yes, we first made y'all our slaves. See, some of the content creators don't like to talk about that part, huh? Yes, we made y'all slaves first. So see, when y'all decided to come and conquer us, it was out of revenge. But why were we turning you into a slave? You don't tell them that. You see? How you know? Who was running in the 700s, the 800s, the Moors, black gods, built all Europe. You know what I'm saying? Before Russia was called Russia, it was the Tartarians that was living there. The Titans that ruled all the earth, living over there. The Tartarians was the one that built the Great Wall of China. They got our goofy asses believing the Chinese people built the Great Wall of China. Lies. The Great Wall of China is built facing China. It's facing China. What that mean? It's built to keep their ass out Out of what? Out of ancient Tartaria, y'all. You see, but it got your ass thinking the Chinese people built the Great Wall of China. You know what I mean? They did now. Then why they can't build it some more? Why they can't add more to it? Because they can't match the ancient technology, y'all. Just like I told you, horsepower, when they came on your realm, they already seen trains. These beings are recent. They're not that long here. They came on your realm, they seen trains, they seen train tracks. Trains were already electric with a motor, but they would strap horses to the trains and have the horses pull the train, hence the term horsepower. And you still call it horsepower in your car today. You see? So when they silly ass, them human beings came on your planet, they didn't invent shit. They didn't know about nothing. They were primitive beings. Why were they so primitive? Because we had just figured them out in the Caucasus Mountains. We had just finally discovered y'all. But y'all been lying for too long saying you discovered us. Human beings, stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Not while I'm alive, beloved. But the game fucked up. Listen to me again. You ain't discovered us. We found you know, in the Caucasus Mountains. Your evolution theory, what you say? You went from this type of sapien to this type of Homo erectus to this type of that till y'all became Neanderthals. After y'all became Neanderthals, then y'all did what? Y'all missing the link from there. That's what scientists is missing the link from, you see. Scientists is missing the link of how y'all went from monkey versions of y'all to modern day upright and walking men. So, Mr. Scientist, go gather yourselves, y'all most brilliant of scientists, whoever y'all got, and let's tell them the missing link, human beings. Let's tell them. Let's tell them that, like I said, you are half God, you are our children, and half animal. You see? But read your Bible. The Bible will tell you there is no monkeys in the Bible. There ain't no zebras in the Bible. Ain't no alligators in the Bible. Okay, then who made them? What? They just popped up? You're not thinking about that. Huh? You read the whole scriptures. The whole thing. You ain't seen no monkeys unless they tell you monkeys was coming from out of this land called Tyre and coming into somewhere else. You even talk about people that turn into people like elephant type people. After the king Nebuchadnezzar violated the Most High God and tried to take his glory, they said in the Bible, God turned Nebuchadnezzar, the great king, and for 7 years he turned him into a beast-like animal, aka the behemoth. Behemoth means beastly man. You know? So who were these beastly men? Where did they get that concept from in their Bible? Where did they get that whole concept from? Huh? We was the one that discovered you after Zeus first, because remember I told you already, the first monkey species, all them other goofy monkeys you see got going on, chimpanzee, gorilla, and all that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, but they wasn't first. They're not original. The original monkey is the lemur. The lemur. The lemur is the first monkey species created. And when Satan got on your planet, he seen our beautiful creation. Remember, the mother told us to come down here and be fruitful and multiply. You see? Be fruitful and multiply. We got to doing just that. Some of us got to plant this. Some of us got to make the trees, the birds, and you know what I mean? We separated ourselves. We just start building. We were sent here to be fruitful and multiply. You know what I'm saying? So when we got started building our shit, Zeus seen what we got going on. Satan, Hilal, Shaitan, Prometheus, and whatever you want to call it. Sometimes Jesus. Whatever you want to call him. He changed into many different names, beloved. Huh? So, when Zeus seen us created the lemurs, he started splicing our shit. And he took a drop of us, blood, genetics, and mixed it with the lemur, the pig, the dog, and the snub-nosed monkey. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's break all them animals down. Pig, pink skin, that's why you came out pink, human beings. We still talk about how you became slaves, because I said we made y'all slaves first. So we gonna take that. We made y'all slaves first. You know what I'm saying? My people, you must know the true story. not half the truth. We're not going to be biased about the truth. We first put them in the slave. Okay? But you must know why for it to all make sense. When you found them, they were walking still in what you have as, my bad, y'all. Let me make sure I keep up to the comments. You know what I'm saying? If you study them, they'll tell you, even the most brilliant scientists will tell you, right? They share 98% genetics with the monkeys. They share about 68% genetics with the canine, aka the dog, right? They also share percentage of genetics with the pig. You know what I'm saying? And also some of them share genetics with the rat species. Why you think they use pigs to grow human organs? You know what I'm saying? It's happening today. Yeah, you can use a pig to grow a human heart, a human lung or something, and then you install it into the human being. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna talk about Arnold Schwarzenegger, so peace be upon him. I ain't gonna say what I was about to say. I ain't gonna say what I'm about to say. There's no. He got animal genetics. He got one of his organs is from an animal. Period. It's from a pig. Let's talk about it. The pigs they use the pig to graft human beings' organs all the time. Why they can't use it for you? Because you don't have the same genetics or share animal genetics like them. You see? So your whole life they've been trying to tell you the goofy shit that you all have the same DNA, same genetics. You are from monkeys. The evolution theory is facts, but it's not factual for you. I'm saying they're giving you their story. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, the gorillas didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't here. Ain't no chimpanzees was here. Ain't no orangutans and all of that. I'm taking you back, before they knew Bible and all that. None of these was here. The first monkey was the lemur. Don't let that skip past you now. The lemur. We created the lemur. Then, we start making, the devils start grafting them. Why do you think they call them blue-eyed devils? Because they are children of their father, nah? You know what I'm saying? Now, we would make them, not us, but our brother, Zeus, because Satan is your brother. He looked just like us. He just decided to betray us. You must know the truth, the whole truth, no biased truth. He was one of us. He betrayed us, okay? Stop the goofy shit. If Satan wasn't one of us, then why would God kick him out of the heavens? Where did he kick him from? Out of the heavens. That means what? He was close to God. Also, they say Satan was one of God's most prettiest angels. He was also the chief musician. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let's get back. So they kicked him out. Anyway, so his ass got down here. Our brother, one of us, betrayed us. And we was following what, the divine feminine ordered us to do. Create, multiply, be fruitful, and multiply. So we got to doing just that. I know they gave you a little goofy ass story in the Bible talking about God came here in 6 days and he built this in 6 days. And in 7 days he started taking a rest. He was tired, sleeping. Lies. Goofy shit. Goofy shit. Goofy shit. We descended on your realm. We, us, a collective, y'all. The Elohims, a group of gods, got down here and we start building, right? When Zeus or Satan came upon us and seen what we started to create, you know what I'm saying? He started taking the lemur and splicing it. Start taking us and splicing it. So he would add a drop of our blood with the pig, gave the human beings the pig skin, the pink skin from the pig. You say when the humans get wet, they smell like dogs. Because we mix them with the dog genetic. It is common sense. It's only science, y'all. It's only science. When human beings get wet, you say they smell like dogs. Yeah, because they have dog genetics. You know what I'm saying? Now, the lips of the human beings. You always see they have to take injections to plump up the lips. Why is that? To pump up the gluteus maximus. You know, I'm giving you the scientific terms, y'all, because they think we goofy over here. You don't got to say booty. To bump up the gluteus maximus. Who y'all playing with? You know what I'm saying? Because they think we can't use fancy words too. But look, you have to pump up their ass and start getting all that. You know what I'm saying? Their genetics. Now the lips, right? If you study their lips, they have the same lips as the monkey species. Because they tell you, I'm not telling you nothing. their scientist tells you they share 98% genetics with them. So I'm giving you a backstory. We created them this way. So first he came up with the regular monkeys. Then that wasn't enough for Zeus. That wasn't enough for Satan. He still didn't get us yet. So he went back again. He created the you know what I'm saying, the chimps. Then he started the orangutan. And he went again. His ass went with a gorilla. But a gorilla still wasn't us yet. It was not a supreme. It can't think like us. We are supreme beings. So he had to go invent again. Zeus went back in his lab. But see, we are great scientists, y'all. They wasn't scientists. We are descendants of the true scientists. You know what I'm saying? Conscience, we are scientists, y'all. Nah. His ass came on your planet. Start splicing shit now. When he came up with a gorilla and he finally got to that level, he still realized the gorilla is a magnificent creature. Don't get me wrong. It's beautiful and majestic, but it's still not us. So the higher version to a gorilla is what? A Neanderthal, y'all. That's the next version of the monkey. Don't you see? They're just progressing. Every time he came out with another one, they got bigger and better and more intelligent. Evolution theory coming in. I see a John saying I'm lagging. Can y'all see me? Yo, drop a 9 if y'all can see me, man. Drop a 9 because I ain't trying to just be, I'm saying, drop a 9, drop a 9, drop a 9. If y'all can hear me, drop a 9, please. All right, I see them 9s. I see them 9s. All right. So, yeah. So after we got done graphing them, you know what I'm saying? Zeus bring them up now. So we at the point where where we created them, where Zeus created them, our brother, Satan created them. When we found them in the Neanderthal form. It was the beings that look like them. I would say they're future beings. You know what I'm saying they're called the Pleiadians. They look just like the human beings. Same blonde hair, blue eyes, pale skin, and all that, but they're taller. They're about 7-8 feet tall. You see them all the time. You just think they white and you think they're regular because you used to seeing regular shit and you think all of us are just regular humans. But no, these super tall humanoid beings, yeah, these are they're called Pleiadians. So when we discovered them in the Caucasus Mountains, you know what I'm saying? Because they escaped. They escaped from where? They was made in where? They was made on planet Nern. We talked about that earlier. They're called, we are the ninth ether beings because we were made in the ninth universe. They're called the sixth ether being because they were made in the sixth universe on planet Nern with 2 moons and no sun. See what I'm saying? So when we discovered them, they were just arriving on your planet because, see, they were so rebellious even after Satan created them, they went to war with their own father. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes. These same beings that came to your planet and started taking over your shit. They first went to war with their own father that created them. The devil, his children, the human beings, went to war with them on planet Nern. You know what I'm saying? And when they kicked off a war with the devil on planet Nern, he kicked their ass off and he went to Egypt. You know what I'm saying? They escaped to a planet called Egypt. Because see, they got us on some goofy shit, y'all. They got us on some goofy shit, believing Egypt is some country over there in the Middle East. More lies. You know what I'm saying? More lies. More lies. Egypt means bondage. Any goofy can figure that out. Egypt means bondage. The real name for what they talk about is Kemet or Mizraim. Kemet or Mizraim. You know what I'm saying? Kemet, aka chemistry. Chemistry comes from the word chemet. Chemistry, chemet, study chemet or chemite mean the study of alchemy. Chem, where they came up with their version of weak ass alchemy, is called chemistry. They got that from the Kemites. So Egypt was not what we called it. That was what they came up with, right? Because when they got kicked off of their cold ass planet on planet Nern, they escaped on airships. The Wright brothers is lying. They escaped on airships. And he went to Egypt. Bondage. A planet. Egypt is the name of a planet. Get the goofy shit out of our brains. Egypt is the name of a planetary body. means bonded. This is where you send beings that go against humanity, that violate certain codes. You have a galactic code, you have a galactic federation, you have a galactic council filled with 9 supreme goddesses. 9 goddesses that sits at this at the galactic council, and they sit there, they break down shit with 24 different elders, 144,000 of us that ran on these grandmother ships and all that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, a council that sits there and they got a judge. So we send them beings that get found guilty. You send their ass to bond to punishment. Jail, basically. What we call jail, we didn't invent it on this planet. As above, so below. As above, so below. So if it's made here, it was also made somewhere else before it manifested here. So what we call jail here was already in existence, but it's called Egypt on a planet. See? So, appreciate you, beloved. So, the human beings, when we discovered their ass, because you know what I'm saying, this invention that Zeus was doing, you know what I'm saying? Because we kicked him off our planet. You know what I'm saying? Because we started going to war with his ass down here because we caught him. You know what I'm saying? We caught him trying to, dib and dab and all shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And we knew you one of us, but, bro, be fruitful and multiply. You are God just like me. So the same way I'm creating, go create your own shit. You don't got to take mine, splice mine to create yours. That's all we saying. That's all we was telling the devil, though. My brother, that's all we talking to him like he was one of us. That was our brother. But we letting him know, we don't got a problem with you creating your shit. But you don't got to take mine to build yours. Just create your own. You're a God just like me. Stop with that lazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, see, Satan wasn't a warrior. He was a scientist. You see? That's how they break it down between agreeable and disagreeable. Disagreeable ones are warriors. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta know, just like how you got down here, you got different type of people. Some of us are nurses, some of us are doctors, some of us are mechanics, and some of us are teachers. So in the same way, not all of us are just like trying to go to war in the God realms. Some of us are major creators, inventors. You know what I'm saying? Some of us go to war. Some of us are very powerful. Some of us exist in physical. Some of us exist in the liquid realms. You know what I'm saying? So when he kicked off a war down here, we told his ass, listen, we zoomed him up. You know what I'm saying? We went to the Galactic Council, the 9 goddesses. I'm talking about in the astral realms. You know what I'm saying? And we sat down with his ass and we told him, listen, we told him what's going on, let him know what he down here trying to do. You know what I'm saying? He down on the planet. He trying to finesse us. We doing the creation, and he trying to do some finessing tactic, take our creation to make his own species. And we knew that the species that he was trying to make was to go against us. Because God had already made his children. You know what I'm saying? The Anunnakis already made their children. Now the devil was coming out to deceive. That's what I'm saying. So he wanted to make a version of us to go against us. Now, we kicked him off. He went to Nern, start building this creation. I broke down how he went in series from the first, using the lemur, which is the first monkey, then building up all the way till he got to the gorilla. Then he went to the Neanderthals. When they got to that form, they escaped. They went to war with him on planet Nern. They escaped. They went to Egypt. They left from Egypt on ships, came to the Caucasus Mountains. Through them portals, when we discovered them in the Caucasus Mountains, we called them Caucasians because that's where we found them. We discovered them. So they're not named, Caucasian is not the name of their species. It's the name of where we found them. We named them after a region. You see what I'm saying? They don't have no place on your planet. They even the name that they have, Caucasian, is not giving you the name of a species, y'all. It's giving you the name of a region that we discovered them. You did. Now, so the name of the species, they are the human beings. You see? But they've been hiding genetics from you. That's why you think God is different from God is, no. They are mankind, the human beings. We are the gods on this planet. I'm saying. So they came here through their portals. Now, when we discovered their ass, I'm telling you how we got to making them into slaves. Now, I just gave you a whole little backstory now. Now, a second, let me get a little water. You know I'm talking to y'all a lot, man. So, they said, came onto these mountains. You know what I'm saying? And I see we lost a couple people. They probably offended. I say, leave. Hey, The truth is just the truth, and it shall set you free. And it's gonna hurt your feelings a bit, but I told you, if you come in here, please come in here and know you might have to toss out the old shit and give some new space for some new shit. I do that all the time. If it's your first time coming across me, beloved, I apologize that you just can't. I'm sorry you randomly come in some shit that's so intense. You know what I'm saying? I know you just landed in some shit that's very intense. And if you just see me for the first time, you probably losing your shit right now. But I get it. I get it. I was lied to the same way you was lied to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving you back your information to raise your vibration. The same way my African gods and goddesses was lied to, just like how we was lied to. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying I'm up here and you not. No, I'm saying to you, I'm just able to see through the veil, and I'm now just bringing it back to you so we can see through the veil. You know what I'm saying? So when we discovered they as Caucasus Mountains, Neanderthal form, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, walking on fours. Come on, let's get it now, because you know, I'm getting more charged up, baby. So, when we caught their little cilia, you know what I'm saying? Walking on fours. You know what I'm saying? Monkey form, Neanderthal form. Still having their monkey tails. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm playing? Let's research something right quick.
So, y'all might not believe me, but some white women are born with tails. I dated 2 white women, and they both had the little marks at the base of their spine, right above their butt, where they had got those things cut off. When I asked them about those marks, they told me I was born with a little tail, and the doctor cut it off when I was born.
Balaji was born with a deformity of his spine, which has caused a lifeless tail to grow out of his back.
That there is no gradual development of humans. I believe that we were manufactured somewhere else. I'll just call it like I see it. The historical record to me looks like that this world we're living on already had basically black people, African Americans in different geographical areas. Then all of a sudden we had Mongolid types in different types of areas. Then all of a sudden we have what we call Cro-Magnon.
All right, so I've just been out biking for sort of 10 to 20 minutes with wet hair because it's summer now, apparently. And I came back and my hair smells like wet dog. And I don't know why this happens. I've heard it only happens to white people, and I'm pretty sure it's true because I know a lot of white people that smell like this after being outside the entire day. There's something in our hair and in the city air that does this. It just smells like wet dog. So if you know why, please put it in the comments, because this is an interesting scientific thing to research. Pretty stupid, but interesting nonetheless. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to show you, but I already posted a video on my page. I'm showing you how they literally get born with tails. But anyway, until I find that, we're going to keep the clock rolling because I don't got time. We got a lot of shit to talk about. But you can find a video on my page that's already proven that's not nothing we got to debate about. Common sense. But look, 25% of human beings are still being born with their tails surgically removed. What does that mean? Monkeys are being born with tails. You know what I'm saying? Why do human beings till this day I'm talking about in 2023. You know what I'm saying? In 2023, they still got to get their tails surgically removed. Why is that? Right? That's because, like I told you, they still share 98% of genetics with the primates. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you see that going on with them. But notice, ain't no carbonated beings being born with their monkey tails popping off. You know what I'm saying? It's just them. Only type of being that you would think would be carbonated that they're going to show you an example of. They might show you a little Punjabi kid, because I seen a little article on the internet recently with a little Punjabi kid. You know what I'm saying? A little Indian kid from over there in the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? But no, I told you, not because them Indians over there look like you doesn't mean that they are part of you. That's why your ancestors told you all skin folk is not your kinfolk. Study. Listen. All skin folk is not your kinfolk. See them Indians over there, they are basically dark-skinned human beings. Okay? Dark-skinned human beings. They have the same hair texture, same nose features, same lips and all of that. Those are the really who you call the Dravidians now. You see, they lied to you and they told you that their names are called the Indians. But if you have a country over here in America, we say the Native Americans the Native Indians live in America, the Native Indians live in America. If these Native Indians are here, the word native means you originated here, you belong here. Who are those Indians over there in the Middle East? You can't be two different Indians now. One can be native and one is non-native. Okay, let's talk about the non-native one. The non-native one, their real name of the species, because see, you don't break down people by genetics and science. You don't break down people by... They're called Dravidians. See? So they're going to show you, if you look up people born with tail, you might come across a video on my page. You're going to see a little Punjabi kid, his skin look dark, but he's not one of you. That's a 6 ether human being. That's why I told you the 5 human being species are Caucasians, Asians, Arab, Mexicans, Dravidians. You see? So know who those Indians really are. Look up Dravidians and they'll tell you who the Dravidians truly are. Now, the real Indians are black. You know what I'm saying? Black. Just like how the real Europeans are black. See what I'm saying? So, when they talk about Europe being ruled by white folks, they were black. Anyway, let's continue now. We're still on the Treaty of Tordesillas, but you got to understand how they took over your realm for everything to connect for you. You can see, if they messed up your knowledge over hundreds of years, you can't expect me to rewrite your knowledge in a few minutes. You know what I'm saying? So be patient. Be patient. Now, they came. Now we found when they left off the planet Egypt, they landed through the portals in the Caucasus Mountains. When we discovered them in the Caucasus Mountains, it was the Pleiadians that came and signaled us and told us they was over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this one of them live you want to go roll up and smoke or you want to do something. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of shit coming at you right now. You want to do something, beloved. Because this shit coming at you today, the real way, the raw way. I ain't going to cut out no half-truths. I ain't going to talk about we ain't put them in slavery. No, we made them slaves. I said again, we was the first ones that made the white people slaves. Long before they made you prisoners of wars and called it slavery and all that in the lies in the books and all that, talk about the slave trade and all that. No, it was because it was of revenge. No. You know what I'm saying? You should know that. Now, we're breaking it down. How did that happen? So now after we told you, Zeus made them on, or Halal, or Satan, Shaitan, whatever you call them, Prometheus or Mephius. They escaped because they went to war with Satan after he created them. You know what I'm saying? After he finally got to Neanderthal form, you know what I'm saying? They left. They were savages, barbarian type beings. They always wanted to war. Everywhere they go to war. They are built for destruction. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember, Zeus designed them to attack us, y'all. We are the gods. His had designed them to attack us. You know what I'm saying? So they're beings, literally, they're built for war. You know what I'm saying? Them human beings, they tear some shit up now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why if you get them on your side, you know what I'm saying? If they roll with you and they see the cause, you got some high vibrational human beings, they'll tear. Hey, look when we was marching. You see more white people marching doing the whole COVID joint more than us. They was out there. Because see, when they have a purpose and they on the right purpose, then naturally because they are built for war, they will tear some shit up now. So if you can get the human beings to vibrate on a high vibrational level, we already winning the war. But it's because they have us going against the human beings and the human beings going against us. You see? Ashe, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? They just have us going against each other so we don't see the true elites that came, your colonizers that came. Because see, when y'all hear me talk, you probably thinking I'm talking about these little white people. No. These little white people can't do nothing to us. They in the same boat. They can't do nothing to us. If anything, they should be mad at the people that look like them that turned against them. Not us. But see, they got us going against each other. But still, I got to give you facts, like I said, without bias, without emotions, without feelings. So, when they came on your planet, Zeus, war with his children, he kicked them off. You know what I'm saying? Keep them out the house on planet Nern. They left, went to Egypt. Left from Egypt, which means bondage is the name of a planet. Landed to the Caucasus portals. We discovered them on fours, walking like Neanderthals. You know what I'm saying? So we was the one that reverse engineered them. I talk about that in other lives, so I really want to talk about the same thing right here. But we put them, you know what I'm saying? Literally, we tied them around boards, planks, strapped them around trees. You know what I'm saying? Literally wrapped ropes around them because they was walking on fours in order for us to give them the God physique, like what the Muslims say, like I always talk about, which is Allah. Allah stands for arm, leg, arm, head, which is the God physique or image of God. This is our image. You know what I'm saying? We gave the image to them because they didn't have the image. They did have an arm, a leg, and an arm, leg, arm, leg, arm, head like Allah, but it didn't stand upright. You see? So to make them stand upright from walking on fours, to reverse engineer what the devil had done to them, we would wrap them around trees and planks. And that's why anciently, traditionally, white women would have no gluteus maximus on them. They shit would be straight flat at the back. You know what I'm saying? Straight this piece of board. Like they just slept on their booty their whole life. You remember that time? I'm talking about, stop playing goofy with me. Y'all know, long before they start getting some gluteus. Y'all know there was a time when there was nothing back. I'm talking about right now, they doing a bunch of shit. They taking the shots in, they taking the squats in. You know what I'm saying? They doing all that. You know what I'm saying? They eating their greens, their veggies. You know what I'm saying? They eating their little grits. You know what I'm saying? Like my southern goddesses. You know what I'm saying? They're eating that thick shit. So now they looking like us. You know what I'm saying? But remember now, don't get fooled by all that. That's right now. But before they got to, how they got to that? Mixing with us in the first place. Don't you see the black genetics in them? Don't you see them starting to look like black women? Why? Because the black gods started giving it to them, sharing our genes with their ass. Now they got it. Or goddesses start sharing it with their ass. Now they got it. You know what I'm saying? But before, remember now, they wasn't always like that. You know it. Deep in your soul, you know what I'm saying is facts. Deep in your soul, your shit is vibrating because everything I'm saying to you is hitting your direct magnetic soul. You don't feel like when you in school and you just want to hurry up and get out of class because you're bored to death. Everything I'm saying to you is facts and you know it because you feel that shit in your soul. You know deep inside your soul everything I'm saying to you can connect. Even the human beings, if they sit down and take some heed and realize I'm literally giving you the missing links to your so-called evolution theory. Because remember, it's not facts. That's why you call it a theory now. Huh? Evolution theory. I appreciate you, beloved. But see, y'all done messed up when we learned how to read. And y'all done messed up when 2020 came in, when y'all came out with y'all fake ass pandemic. Because when 2020 came out, it was a beautiful year of visions. And 2020 means to see clearly. And all 2020, we was receiving downloads from the sun, and I began to see clearly. We know you never had no gluteus maximus. I just told you why you never had a gluteus maximus. It's not my first time, but since I'm on live and we have a good amount of people here, decent amount of people, we might as well break the story down. Goddesses, that robust body style came from you. You know what I'm saying? That was you who they first saw looking like that. Why you think the queens, like Queen of England, Queen Elizabeth, for example, when her goofy ass would put on that dress, when her little goofy ass queen would put on that little evil woman. Don't be putting no reverence on these human beings, man. You're a god. Stop putting reverence on human beings. Little measly queen. Stop the games. When that ass, right? When that ass would come out trying to look cute and shit while she was young and all that, Princess Diana and all of them human beings knew they didn't have the body or the physique to fit into these dresses. They wanted to mimic the goddesses or the black woman's shape, so they would design some little shit. Hold up, y'all. Oh, it's my stay crystals up. This was them, y'all. You know what I'm saying? This was them. Straight as a board. Then all of a sudden, when he got to their waist spread on out wide as shit. The dresses just look super wide. Think about it. Go back in your memory. You remember seeing one of these pictures before. I know I'm just using new soundboard. Don't stop playing with me. I know I'm just using the soundboard. I'm saying, when I'm trying to help you to get it in a simple way. A simple way. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I love talking to y'all. But yo, listen. They was straight down to the waist. Soon as they got to the waist, all of a sudden, when Queen Elizabeth came around, she started spreading out, dressed big as shit, big as hell, right? So Let's break what's going down with her. We was robust beings, or goddess has always been thick like that. I told you California was named after the goddess Queen Califia. Robust, thick, big breast, small waist, big ass on her. That was us. That's our shit. That's a goddess physique. That is your image. You see? You see? They didn't download your image until maybe about the last 50 years. You see? You have been leading, Black Goddess, with the image. See, that's why the human being women is mad at you. Because see, when they little mans come outside, they see you. I don't care if they walking next to each other. Yo, thick ass walk by. Ass man, he sees you. Her little plank straight ass. I don't care what ring she got on. 10 years in the making, he sees you. You see? So they hate you. But they use you. Like in they do women rights and shit. Come on, Black women, help us fight in women's rights. Come on, we are together on this one. And as soon as they win women's rights, they turn their back on y'all. They use you. Let's go again. So they had no ass on them. So they little queens, she had to make a little shit on their dress. They used to make these little metal things that shape out the dress like that. So you don't know that under the dress, they got this little John they put up on the day and it spreads out. And then over that shit, that little metal shit, then, hear me out. Then she would put the dress over the piece. You know what I'm saying? And then it would appear like she actually has a shape, but she really didn't. She was straight. Why was she so straight? We would literally tie them up on planks and trees to straighten out their spinal cord when we found them in them Caucasus Mountains. So at that time, they wasn't as civilized as us. We was the one that civilized them. So the reason we had to put them in slavery, they wasn't deemed as fit to be a part of our civilization, as a part to be a part of our world. We were still teaching they as the alphabets. You see? It took us 600 years to graft them back to civilization. You see? For them to start actually moving on a cord of something that we can say, yo, what is red? What is blue? How do you separate your colors? This is your left hand. This is your right hand. We taught you how to separate your drawers. Yeah, we taught you that. We taught you how to brush your teeth and all that. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. You know, we taught you government. The system of government you use, Democrat, we taught you that shit. You see, all you did was came, like I said in the beginning, technology, which is paperwork, disease, divide and conquer. Y'all came with y'all paperwork. And every time y'all came with the paperwork with these spells, that's what y'all used to take the land from us. You see? So I showed you in Manhattan, they used paperwork and bought Manhattan for $24. And I told you we never took their ass seriously. We never believed nobody could buy no land. We all own the land. Your ass just came here. What you mean you buying land? Take this with your goofy ass. 24, go ahead. But next time we came back to make some more for shit, they got guns over there. Or you can't come in. You can't come in. You see what I'm saying? Oh, we can't come in. Okay. You ain't thought a nigga was gonna figure y'all out. That's the problem. Y'all thought we was gonna stay goofy forever. That's a damn lie. Look, y'all thought we was gonna stay goofy forever, y'all. Now, so we just broke down them human beings. You know what I'm saying? We got carbon, obviously. That's basic shit. We don't got to talk about that. I seen a little comment just pop down just now from Ezzo. Yeah, we got carbon. That's natural. Not melanin. We already know that. If you follow me long enough by now, you already know I told you already. Black people don't got no melanin. We got carbon or neuromelanin. But we're not going to use this slide to break that down. You know what I'm saying? That's mind blowing in itself by itself. Because I know the majority of black people, y'all so love to be called melanated. You know what I'm saying? And y'all going, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't going on that right now. Y'all can see me prove that at another time. Right now, we talk about the treaty Tordesillas, how they came to your planet. how you lost the war. It was never through physical combat, because all wars, whether we fought between us and them, it was always us versus them, and we were always whipping their ass. You know what I'm saying? We was all kicking ass out here. But when they realized they couldn't win, they came to us and peace up in the form of treaty. A treaty is a form of peace. You know what I'm saying? That's when you make a truce. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So they started making truce, and that's it, dog. Y'all got it, dog. Y'all got it, dog. We coolin'. We don't want no smoke. We want no smoke, y'all. Y'all got it. It's y'all planet. We just want to be amongst y'all. We want to learn from y'all. We want to share the land with y'all. You know what I'm saying? They even showed you that little clips of that in their little colonizer movie in Shaka Zulu, where the colonizer was talking to Shaka Zulu and was telling Shaka Zulu, yo, we gonna be trying to come together. We gonna be over here, and Zulu land over here and all that. Bunch of lies. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, water. Thank you, water. Now, after we found them, start turning them into slaves after we start civilizing them, you know what I'm saying? They were the slaves for society, because at that time they were still going on the cultivation of civilization. We were still bringing the mindset up to being able to understand simple things. I told you in the beginning, you always heard of, I appreciate you, you always heard of the alpha and the omega. Let's get to 100K, y'all. Come on, tap the screen. You know what I'm saying? Tap the screen, because you know I told you we got entities here. Some is with us, some is not with us. We got to balance out that high energy. You know what I'm saying? I need your help. You know what I'm saying? If we don't, they get to shutting down the live and all that, and y'all miss all the sauce. You know what I'm saying? So we started turning them to slavery over the period of 600 years, because at that time they were still being civilized. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't up to par with us. We was alpha betas, and we was alpha and the omega. Alpha means the beginning, omega means the end. You know what I'm saying? So we was the beginning and the end. So where did the beta come in? Because you break down the word alphabet, it's alpha beta system. So the alpha is the original, the beginning, start teaching these beta beings how to communicate. Because we already know, I broke down the 9 senses: seeing, smelling, hearing, tasting, feeling. Then the 6th sense, telepathy. 7th sense, telekinesis. 8th sense, clairvoyance. 9th sense, well, no, let me not say telekinesis. Let me break that down again. Seeing, smelling, hearing, tasting, feeling. Telepathy. The next one is kinesis. The reason why I only say kinesis is because you have different type of kinesis. There's pyrokinesis, telekinesis, hydrokinesis. You see what I'm saying? So let me clarify that better for you, so you don't get it messed up and then somebody gonna say, oh, there's a 10 sense called pyrokinesis. It is nah. 9 is the number of completion. Let's get to it, y'all. 9. You know what I'm saying? After 9, I already showed y'all all numbers repeat themselves. That's why it takes you 9 months for God to enter onto the realm. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To get to 10, you start back over at 1 and 0. 1 and 0 for 10, 1 and 1 for 11, 1 and 2 for 12, 1 and 3 for 13, blasey, 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 blasey. So 9. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, okay. So yeah, once we figured them out, right? Sorry, I just lost my train of thought real fast. Somebody just remind me. Something stole me off. I need your help, y'all. What was I saying to you just now? Please remind me. I need your help. Center myself. I need to center myself. All right. All right. So you have 9 senses. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. 9 senses. So you have the regular 5 that they taught you, which are only physical sense, because they want you to only vibrate on the physical. So they told you about seeing, smelling, hearing, tasting, feeling. 5, right? But when you start talking about your actual aspect of your true self, which is your spiritual body, you now talk about your actual completion self, which is to complete the physical and the spiritual. You know what I'm saying? 360 degrees of spiritual, 360 degrees of physical, coming full circle, equals 720 degrees. 7 and 2 equals 9. You know what I'm saying? 9 is the number of completion. Let's go again. Now, so you have 9 senses: seeing, smelling, hearing, tasting, feeling, right? 6th sense is telepathy. 7th sense, kinesis. You know what I'm saying? I already broke down as different types of kinesis. Pyro means fire, and hydro means water. You know what I'm saying? Telekinesis means you can move objects with the mind without touching them. Pyrokinesis, they have the ability to maneuver fire. Hydrokinesis, they have the ability, hydro means water, maneuvering objects, maneuvering water elements with the mind. You know what I'm saying? Telepathy, having the ability to communicate or read one's mind without using words, basic words. You know what I'm saying? Or the use of the initial 5 senses. What that mean? We were communicating long before the alphabet was being made. Sense number 8, clairvoyance, the ability to see through different time zones or dimensions other than the one that you're currently in. And sense number 9, let me just stick to it in completion before I go to the next thing I was about to say just now. So, sense number 9 is psychometry. Psychometry, that means it has to do with the mind again. So psychometry is having the ability to touch an object, substance, particle, or thing and be able to tell the genetic or carbonated makeup of said thing. So you can tell what it's made of, so you can tell how it was constructed, you can tell how to destruct it, you can tell how to destroy it and reconstruct it because you know all the elements that's within. You know what I'm saying? For example, if somebody just told you that's water, it sounds confusing. But if they told you, yo, to make water, you just put 2 hydrogen molecule and 2 hydrogen atoms and you get a single oxygen atom and you put it together, then common sense, you go look for and put these molecules together. Hey. Alright, so what's the next one? So I was telling you about how we had So kinesis, alphabets, where they told you about, we talk about telepathy, 6th sense. So your 6th sense showed you, when I broke down 6th sense, I told you had the ability to communicate without words, without the use of the initial 5 senses. So if we were communicating through telepathic communication, that means by the time we got to teaching the human beings how to do the alphabet, or by the time the alpha beings start teaching the beta beings, these new beings, these middle beings, now start teaching them or breaking down our science into basic science shit, you know what I'm saying, breaking down you know what I'm saying, chemite into chemistry, you know what I'm saying, lower vibration, you know what I'm saying, from scribe to describe, you know what I'm saying, by the time we start getting it to them, they couldn't figure out the sauce. So they was the one. You know what I'm saying? They was the one studying from us. So I'm showing you how we came up with the alpha beta system to teach the humans. You know what I'm saying? How to communicate with the gods. So now I'm showing you how we began to civilize them. You see? You know what I'm saying? So as they began to become more civilized, they start making up little towns for themselves. You know what I'm saying? But still, they was all just bunched up over there in Europe, in the Caucasus Mountains. You know what I'm saying? They was all living over there. But why did we really deem them to be safe to live with us? Why was they in the cage? Y'all remember they had leprosy in the skin. So because they had leprosy, they would get burnt from the sun because it lacked the true pigmentation to absorb sunlight. So they would get burnt from the sun. And because they had leprosy, it would cause scabs on the skin. You see what I'm saying? So they had to go in the caves. You see? Now, leprosy used to be very contagious. You know what I'm saying? It might not be this way today, but there was a time when leprosy was very contagious. You know what I'm saying? That to the point where you want to be around a person they deemed to be a leper. You know what I'm saying? So, we would put them off in a place by themselves, and that's why they were just slave beings, because they wasn't deemed to be among the society with the gods. You see what I'm saying? So that's how we ended up putting them as slaves, because they really wasn't up here. You see, when they told you the lies about you being 3/5 of a real person, that was us telling they ass that first. You see? Because we knew that we are the gods and they were created by spliced genetics. So it takes few of them to equal up to a true God being, because they are half us and half animals. So we were telling they ass first, you take a few of you to make up to us. You see, all they did was by time they figured out how to put the Moors on the spells with these constitutions. See, the Declaration of Independence, the Emancipation Proclamation. Who wrote these documents? Us. You see, I know we were thought to think they did it, but no, the colonizers had us on their spells. You see, because see, what really happened is after you raise a being from such primitive levels and you watch them blossom into being something beautiful, it's like a mother raising a child that she was given a strange infant. Imagine you dropped a strange infant off at a random mother's doorstep. Because she naturally had that motherly instinct, even if she hates it at first, 5 years later, 10 years later, she's in love. She also probably get the feeling like the child is naturally hers. So she started falling in love with the child, even though it was a strange being. Same way how we start raising them up from such primitive levels. And as they raise in consciousness and vibration to start thinking for themselves, separating clothes and all that, we fell in love with them, the Moors. Huh? Who were the Moors? Scientists. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the gifts. The Moors start getting emotionally attached to the human beings. See? And then after the Moors start getting attached to the human beings, it became a bunch of pillow talking and sleeping with the human beings. Because now they started looking good now. They no longer started looking like the monkey form they was in because we started reverse engineering them. Some of them, because see, some of them escaped. They was always getting a bunch of, they reproduce fast. They monkeys, you know. So the ones that we took and started reverse engineering, we started building them up and they became a whole, species here. That's why till this day, they got to cut off their monkey tails, you see? And that's why when they come up with a phenomenon, they'll say to you, how come there's still monkeys on the planet? Because we transitioned some of your species, beloved, and y'all made it to become the God, part of the God realms. You see? Now, after the Moors fell in love with them, the Moors start sleeping with them, making babies with them. So they now start getting our genetics, you see? So now they start transforming. The God genes is now within them. See, that's why in the Bible, the God in the Bible told you not to mix your genetics with them. But you didn't listen. We ain't listen. You know, they was talking about us, y'all. We was supposed to mix. Because these are two different species. You don't believe? Okay. If there's any a high level nurse in here, right? I know there is. Let me ask you a question. When species of two different beings try to have babies or try to reproduce, right? I'm going to say something that a lot of y'all don't probably catch on to, but you're going to figure it out as soon as I say it. When, for example, let's say a white man and a black woman decides to have babies, or a black man and a white woman decides to have babies, right? Because their genetics are incompatible with each other, right? They usually go to the doctor, and the doctor gives them something called a Rogaine shot. If I'm lying, I'm dying. The doctor gives them something called a Rogaine shot, right? What does a Rogaine shot do? You know what I'm saying? Because see, you get these things and all they do is name fancy shit. You know what I'm saying? But I talk to my niggas on the block now. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm bringing it back to now. Not y'all fancy people that went to y'all so-called schools. Forget y'all. Not y'all that turned y'all back on us now. I'm talking to my people now. The reason why one have to take a Rogaine shot is because your genetics is incompatible with her genetics. See, let's say I'm a black god and I'm trying to make a baby with a white woman. Because our genetics are not the same, they know what I'm saying is truth, that you're truly two different species. Now, because you are different species, they give you a Rogaine shot, and the Rogaine shot was because you were incompatible with each other. Now, what does the Rogaine shot do? It makes your genetics compatible with each other, so now y'all can really reproduce, because without that Rogaine shot, y'all was not gonna reproduce. Lie to your mama. Huh? Lie to your mama. I told you, you're coming across one of the greatest minds on your planet. You hear me? And I ain't saying that to toot my horns. I'm saying that so you can recognize and realize that you need to pay attention. You need to open your ears. Don't worry about them distracting you now, because if they was teachers, they would be on the right path. See, They're all telling you we're all just one human race. Goofy shit. Goofy shit. Goofy shit. Rogaine shot makes your genetics compatible with each other. You know what I'm saying? So now y'all can reproduce with each other. We're the one that say, I see a little comment talking about that's not true. If you're not in the medical field, you're not qualified to answer this question. I need somebody that from the medical field that actually knows when I say the words Rogaine shot, they recognize something. You know what I'm saying? That's not even the true name of it. Matter of fact, let me find the actual scientific name since y'all want to play with me. Tell them down there. You are biologically incompatible with each other. You are not the same species. And that's why you got to go to the doctor to go get this shot. Let's find out the real name. And since I'm playing and y'all trust my logic, let's see if y'all lovely Wikipedia is smart. Because I told you Google is not as brilliant as none of us. They all lies. You know what I'm saying? Let me show y'all this shit. We don't even need the internet. You know what I'm saying? Man, stop playing with us. I just broke that shit down without ever touching this damn computer. Watch this. Come on, y'all know who y'all playing with. Rogaine is a sterilized solution made from human blood that contains a very small amount of Rh positive proteins, right? These proteins keep your immune system from making permanent antibodies now to Rh positive. You know what I'm saying? So basically, let me keep going. From your Rh positive blood, they do not hurt your baby. Rogaine is given as an injection, aka a shot. Now, so because your human shit wasn't compatible, you know what I'm saying, wasn't compatible with its Rh positive, you know what I'm saying? It will form natural shit permanently. They have to give you something to make it form antibodies. You know what I'm saying? Antibodies to stop it from forming in your system. So, fuck y'all play with, man. Yo, when you see my face on the internet, stop what you doing. Stop what you doing. I'm worth listening to. I'm not here for reality TV shows. I don't care about y'all getting on Instagram and shaking y'all booties. I'm great. That's not what vibrates my soul. You know what I'm saying? Keep your clothes on. And y'all goofy niggas. Stop. All y'all talk about no. Stop. Huh? It is because your genetics is not the same. Y'all shit is incompatible. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same. So they got to give you a shot to make y'all bridge the gap. You see what I'm saying? Y'all got to bridge the gap so y'all can produce your white, black offspring. Your demigod. Your hybrid. It is a hybrid. But they don't want to tell you that. You see? They don't want to tell you that. They want to tell you some goofy shit like you're all the same human being species. And you all have DNA. Lies. They have DNA. Deoxyribonucleic acid. Stop playing with me, goofies. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of them. I know that. We know what we talk about. DNA means deoxyribonucleic acid. You know what I'm saying? You don't have that. That's a 6 series genetic. You see? I told you they're called the 6 ether beings. So they have 6 series, that's a 6 series. That's their genetics. The 6 ether genetics. DNA has a double helix. 2 strands, proteins and glucose going up, connecting by hydrogen bonds. Their shit is oxygen connected though. Your shit got hydrogen links. You see? You have DEA. You see? Deoxyesotéric acid, because you came from the cosmos. Original God species. So they got DNA, deoxyribonucleic acid. You got deoxyesotéric acid. See? Their shit was taken from you. You see? So you have the original genetic, aka the chromosome, the E gene, the X gene, the mitochondrial gene. See? They have the autosome, not a chromosome, but a autosome. Stop. Don't feel like sitting down no more. Now, so, human beings, nobody ever told you where you came from. If this your first time, you ain't even know where you came from. It was us that came on your planet and told you where you hit, what your story is. See, you don't spend no time, human beings, let me talk to y'all for a second, human beings. Let me talk to y'all for a second. Stop playing with us. Human beings, stop playing with us. You see, my people don't know the truth about their story. My people don't know quantum physics. My people don't know how to get on your silly computer machine and search the right questions. See, you got to ask the right questions to get the right answer, or this machine will go dance this goofy shit around your brain. You know what I'm saying? You got to become a person that question everything. Huh? But human beings, the goofy shit is a wrap. For sure, for sure. Where my boy at? Hold up. Yo, the goofy shit is a wrap. Human beings. So now, after y'all start making all y'all little man-made laws, start coming up with policies, then y'all invented the police to defend y'all so-called policies. You know what I'm saying? The Moors were on their spells because the Moors fell in love with you. The Moors fell in love with you because the Moors spent so much time loving on you and reverse engineering you. See, even though you were slaves, we never treated you the way you treated us. See what I'm saying? You were only slaves because you weren't capable to live amongst us. See, we were loving people. And it's only because we're loving people why you were able to do what you did to us for so long, and we still wake up every day with a soul inside of us and don't decide to burn your shit to the ground. It's only because of love, human beings. You see? But you taught us your savagery. You taught us your barbaric ways. And not only have you taught it to us, you taught it to us well. So now we don't even see you as the enemy no more. We see self. We shoot self. We attack self. We go to war with self, and we call them ops, gang, phone. But when you pull up, and you're the biggest gang in the country, when you pull up, 10 of y'all, for one of us, we run and hide. You see? You only do that because you don't know your story. If you know that they only come in 10 because of how powerful you are, that shows you they're afraid. You know what I'm saying? They're afraid of everything that's going on throughout your system, your vibration, your genetics is different from them. Don't you see you dominate all the sports? You know what I'm saying? It's a reason for that. It all can be explained. It's a reason why you were the way you are, and it's a reason why you don't have to put on sunscreen on your skin. It's a reason for that. Human beings, I know y'all wonder why y'all got to put on melanin. Now, I know y'all wonder that. I know y'all wonder why don't we have to do the same. I know y'all be thinking that shit now, human beings. I know y'all be wondering how come we make white babies but y'all can't make black babies. I know y'all wonder that, human beings. So, we breaking it down. DNA is a 6 series genetics. 2 strands going up, what they call Jacob's ladder now. You know what I'm saying? 2 strands going up. You call that a double helix. You know what I'm saying? With oxygen connecting your shit because you require oxygen to breathe. However, we are esoteric beings that came from the cosmos, so we don't require oxygen to breathe. We require hydrogen. So in our genetics, though you have a double helix, we have a triple helix. See? So you have 46 pairs of autosomes. You lied to my people and you told them that you have chromosomes, human beings, but you do not have chromosomes. You never had, and you never will. Human beings, it is because you don't have chromosomes, you have the spliced version of this genetic called autosomes. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we can make you, because we had what was used to make autosome, but you can't make us because you're the replicated version. It's already broken down. It's already spliced. So you can't use the broken down shit to make the original shit now, human beings. You see? So your double helix has oxygen bonds connecting that Jacob ladder, proteins and glucose going up. You know what I'm saying? We have a triple helix. You know what I'm saying? Before we get to the triple helix, let's continue breaking down the double helix some more. That double helix breathes oxygen. That's what you require. See? You ushered oxygen onto our planet. You know what I'm saying? You offset the balance of the natural gases. See? We are the first beings. That's why we require hydrogen. What was the first gas to be created? Hydrogen. You know what I'm saying? Hydrogen. You feel me? That's why if you look on a periodic table, the scientific name for hydrogen is H1. First gas. Out of all them shit you see on that periodic table, hydrogen was the first. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's also the reason why hydrogen is the most abundant gas in the realm. You know what I'm saying? So, you're human beings, if you, know what I'm saying? I'm breaking your shit down. You don't know where you come from, and I'm telling you where you come from. See, you don't even know. If this is your first time hearing it, if I ain't tell your ass, you ain't know till today. Just stay tuned now, human beings. Let's go. So, human beings, we start grafting you, you know. You got to the point where you got civilized, you know. You know, you start, you know, upright physique. You look like Allah, God, Allah. I'm saying arm, leg, arm, head. You know what I mean? You are now producing for self. See what I'm saying? But you started to colonize us after you learned our spells and our tricks and our enchantments. We told it all to you, showed it all to you. Just like on the story of the Bible, they told you about Samson and Delilah. Delilah was a human being. Samson was a god of phenomenal strength. You got to read the story between the lines. So the human beings sent Delilah to go scout Samson, and then to find out they was trying to make her use Delilah as a bait to figure out what was the source of Samson's power now. You know what I'm saying? She was sent by the human beings to trick Samson to figure out what was the source of his power. Soon as she figured out what was the source of his power was his hair, she went back and told her man now. You know what I'm saying? Same way the human beings, women, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all not goddesses. Y'all are not qualified to be called goddesses. You're a demigoddess. You know what I'm saying? You're a demigod. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all can be daughters, queens. I get that. Because y'all got, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But a god and a goddess is not your title. You're a demi version of us. You know what I'm saying? So 6 ether beings breathe oxygen, going up their Jacob ladder. We're going to continue. Going up their Jacob ladder, proteins, glucose, going up. Ladder context makes oxygen, right? It's made from 6 ethers because they were designed on the 6th universe. I'm saying on planet Nern. Just like how they got CERN. They've been trying to use CERN to escape back to planet Nern, but it's not working on the air. They've been trying to forever. But let's go back. 6 ether beings got what you call 46 autosomes. Not chromosomes now, autosomes. Not chromosomes. I'm saying? Not chromosomes. Autosomes. No. Stop playing with my name, Goofy. I'm not discriminating on the soul. I'm giving you science. You know what I'm saying? If you're not one with science, that is not my fault. I'm not saying nothing that your so-called brilliant scholars didn't tell you before. You just been ignoring it. I'm just brilliant enough to read between your lies. You know what I'm saying? So yet, y'all have autosomes. You don't have no chromosomes. It's because you don't have the X gene, you know what I'm saying, aka chromosome, why you can't make us. Because we have chromosomes, aka You know what I'm saying? That's what we got. We have the real genetic called chromosome. Y'all got the splice version called autosome. 23 and 23. That's why they say you got 46 pairs. You know what I'm saying? 46 pairs. And they tell you 22 are the same. And the last one to make 23, that's what separates you to make either you're a boy or a girl, human being. You know what I'm saying? Come on, human being. You have 22 pairs that are the same. Because they tell you everything starts off first as a feminine energy. Then you decide we manifest as male or female. Right? Don't debate me on that shit, man. That's goofy shit. So it's 23 and 23. 23 plus 23 equal 46, but it's called autosomes, not chromosomes. You know what I'm saying? So the long life myth, Mr. Human Beings, as to if y'all been wondering forever why y'all cannot make us and we cannot, but we can make y'all, I just bridge the gap for you again. So y'all evolution theory, I'm bridging in the missing pieces that y'all have because y'all don't know shit. Okay? Y'all filled with lies. But in order for you to tell a lie, you must tell a little bit of truth and then mix the lie around it. So yes, your evolution theory is true, but it's not for us. And also your evolution theory has missing links. Listen closely and I'm giving them to you now. So you, right? You start finding all the links to the pieces, you know what I'm saying? Connecting all the dots. You know what I mean? You have autosomes now. You know that for sure. You know you don't got no chromosomes and that's why you can't make them black boys like how we do. And you know that's how we can make albino people, blonde hair and blue-eyed and all that. You know we can make y'all too. We made all species, right? So what's the difference between your 6 link or your double helix and what we have? So if you have 6 links in your shit, we got 9. We have an extra 3. You know what I'm saying? We don't have autosomes, we have chromosomes. Now we don't have 46 pair, we got 99. Because we don't have a double helix, we have a triple helix. And each of them has 33. 33, 33, 33 equals 99. So we have what you call a triple helix, not a double helix. You know what I'm saying? Human beings, you only have double helix. So your shit add up to 23 and 23 autosomes. We got 99 chromosomes. 9 ether beings. You know what I'm saying? Chromosomes. You know what I mean? And the original is the chromosome. That's the X gene. The fake shit or the synthetic shit that came after from eugenics or genetic splicing is called autosome, not chromosome. So when you have a real organic juice, you can always break that really thick organic juice down and make other little weaker versions of juices. But once you break that shit down, you can't take that weakened shit and make back the real shit now because it's already weakened and broken down. Let me put it in simple terms for you. You know what I'm saying? You can't just take it no more. See, this was real guava juice right here. You know what I'm saying? Thick, just squeeze it out of the juice, the veg, I'm saying the fruit, just like that. I just juiced the guava. It's right here in the cup, in the singing bowl. But over here, I got a little bit of water and I got a little bit of orange juice. I'm about to take my little guava nectar, the real shit, and splice it and take some of it and mix it with my little water, dilute it with a little orange juice. Now it's called chromosome, is representing my original guava juice. Over here, my splice juice is now autosome. This is still original. I can always use this to make the fake shit because it's still original. However, though, the fake shit over here, I can't use that to make this. You know what I'm saying? All right. Now, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, y'all. So, it was true this easy as they started coming through your vessel because they realized they couldn't go to war with you. So they started off a silent war. So I just break down to you how we first enslaved them, where we found them from, how they got into their monkey state, how you reverse engineer from that monkey state to become civilized human beings over the course of 600 years. After they got civilized, they start turning on us after they learned all the skills. Remember, you were magical beings. You know what I'm saying? Magical beings that could do magical shit. I told you you have 9 senses. Now the human beings tell you got 5. You know what I'm saying? So before they lowered your vibration, you were magical beings. They just had to figure out how to break you down. Just like how Delilah had to figure out how to break down Samson, go back to her human being man and told him what to do. Then he sent her on a mission. You know what I'm saying? Now, so I showed you how to use tricknology. Same way I tricked them Indians to selling Manhattan for them for $24. They did that all over your land. You know what I'm saying? Now I also showed you diseases. How they came in, people like Hernando de Soto and all of them, when they start warring with the Aztecs and the Incas, the Mayans and all of them, they would tell you it was through diseases that they started wiping out our people. Because our people never saw diseases before. I told you they were barbaric. They were not from your realm. They were barbaric savages. You see what I'm saying? And they came from somewhere else because they were a warmongering people. They even war with their own father when he created them on their planet Nern. So because they were a warmongering people, when they came here, they tried to go to war with us, but we are gods. You know what I'm saying? So in order for them to defeat us, they had to use some of us to defeat us. You know what I'm saying? You have to use a god to defeat a god. You know what I'm saying? So what they did was they put the Moors on the spells. Magic is real. They put the Moors on the spells. You know what I'm saying? Through them Constitution, through the Declaration of Independence, and through these illegal documents, spellbinding documents, you know what I'm saying, was what they was using to conquer the land. Just like how they use a piece of paper now to tell the Indians for $24 are really not owning shit, right? Now, what tactics would they use after, you know what I'm saying, diseases? I'm saying that's another way that they came out. So we talk about technology, we talk about diseases, right? Now let's talk about divide and conquer. We're all talking about silent wars, y'all. This is when they realized they couldn't beat you physically, so they took everything to a silent spiritual level where you can't see it, because now that we think we're not getting attacked no more, we dropped our guard down. You know what I'm saying? We dropped our guard down because our ancestors feel like we was cooling now. But no, it was a little smoke and mirror. It was an illusion. You know what I'm saying? So by the time we got deeper into the slavery shit, they started signing us into shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So when they start doing that, when your ancestors wouldn't sell them their land on some goofy shit through paperwork, they would force them to leave. Remember we talk about how they branched off the great rivers into becoming small dams and lakes? Now we getting to that point now. So, yeah, we talked about it earlier. If you was early to class, you should remember earlier we talked about how Mississippi, aka Euphrates, the Mississippi River, was once a great vast river that the human beings came on your planet and started branching off. We talked about that earlier. Focus. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all. Keep up. I teach in a different way, but it will all be connected if you sit down and just observe. Not take 10 minutes of my lecture, but take the entire time I'm sitting here and put all it together, because I'm going to connect all the dots. You know what I'm saying? So when the human beings start making lakes, you know what I'm saying? Because lakes are man-made. Lakes, let me say it again. Let me say it for the ones in the back. Lakes are man-made. Clouds are man-made. You know what I'm saying? Rain, man-made. Hurricanes, a lot of times, man-made. Natural disasters, a lot of times, man-made. Yes, they're capable of doing that. You know what I'm saying? Peace, love, and high vibrations to all my spiritual family. You know what I'm saying? I greet y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know we going in deep today. You know what I'm saying? Take your time. Do y'all need a break? Y'all need a break? Let me know if y'all need a break. Drop a 9 if you need a break. Drop a 9 if you need a break. I give y'all 33 seconds. Do y'all need a break? I know I'm saying a lot to y'all today. You know what I'm saying? If y'all need a break, drop a 9. And I'll give you a quick break for 30 seconds. And I'll just drop my little mama oil for a second and regather the energy, y'all. So let me know what y'all on, because I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to go. So. All right. Good. I like it. Y'all coming. I see Janice in the building too. We on point. You know what I'm saying? On breaks going in. Look. So. Human beings. I'm on your ass, man. So. After they start doing all the divide and conquer shit now. So they start lakes, man-made. Snow, man-made. Where did the snow come from? I told you on planet Nern has no suns, because they ass could never took the sun. So they would always hide away. That's why wherever you see white people living at, or the human beings, it's usually towards the colder part of the planet. You see them towards Northern America, Northern Africa, and Europe. These are the cold regions of the planet. Pay attention, y'all. You will see it for yourself. I'm not making this shit up. Just look. Northern portions, majority of the human beings live in colder regions. Naturally, they are going there because they are designed to not take heat. We are heat beings, sun beings. You know what I'm saying? So we thrive off getting hot. We thrive when the summertime comes in. When the daytime come, you rise and you just want to go. When the moon comes out, though, the moon people come out with them. Who gets charged up by the moon? Human beings. Human beings get charged up by the moon. You know what I'm saying? Because you are the opposite of them. You get charged up by the sun. The Zulu. Zulu means children of the sun. You are just like the Zulu people. That's one of our ancestors. You are sun people. They get charged up by the moon. Another word for the moon is what? Luna. Right? Lunatic. Right? Now, put it this way. The word moon comes from the word mensa, which means month. Just like how mensa, y'all got the word menstrual cycle for women. Because obviously, you know, your menstrual cycle is already tied into the moon. I did a lecture on that already. I told you the moon goes through magnetic poles. And when it hits that full moon, but that's the highest magnetic point it gets at. And on that full moon is when you start going through more and more cramps. Your blood increased the most. Why is that? What is your blood made of? Your blood is made of iron. You know what I'm saying? Your blood is rich in iron. And at this particular time, I need to stand up and talk to my God. This is next. What? They've been lying to your ass for too long. You know what I'm saying? The moon has a magnetic effect on your planet. The earth is a huge magnet. Cut the crap. What is the two opposite ends of any magnet called? North Pole, South Pole. Right? North Pole, South Pole. What are these ends called? North Pole, South Pole. What that mean? Positive and negative, right? Now, what else has a North Pole and a South Pole? Your earth, right? She is highly magnetic. We are living on a huge ass magnet. She has a North Pole and a South Pole. Okay? So you're living on a magnet. You know what I'm saying? You know gravity, that's goofy shit. You don't come back down to the earth because of gravity. You come back because you are metallic, and through the process of magnetism, you go back automatically to the biggest magnet that you're standing on. Through density and magnetism. Cut the lies. Now, I'm trying to pick and choose what to talk to you about. I'm saying I can't. Certain things I want to say certain way without getting it. You know what I'm saying? All right. So, the moon, you're living on a big ass magnet. The moon is as a magnetic effect on your planet. Your periodic cycle lasts about 29 and a half days. Same way, the moon cycle goes from regular to little crescent moon, half a moon, full moon, all that. Takes about 29 and a half days just the same. Your blood starts flowing the most at this time through your menstrual cycle. Told you the word moon comes from the word mensa. You know what I'm saying? So your shit start flowing the most. Your blood is made of what? Plasma and iron. You know what I'm saying? If the moon is highly magnetic and you have liquid iron flowing through your shit, it start pulling your shit the most. So you start bleeding the most. That explains why you go through cramps. Matter of fact, when you buy your next shit from the period store, be grown, y'all. Be grown. I ain't judging you. I'm a god on the earth, and you my goddess. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving you the game. When you buy your next set of feminine products from the store, then when you buy your next set of feminine products from the store, look at the label and tell me if you don't see a moon on this shit. Am I lying? Women, am I lying? Am I lying? You will see a motherfucking moon on the packet. Well, if the moon don't got nothing to do with your period, then why is it on the packet? Huh? What do you think? I'm one of them? Huh? You think I'm one of them little goofies? You better pay attention. Everything they have been doing to you is to attack you through the process of what they call silent wars. You don't have to bleed. That's lies. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You don't have to bleed. Ain't no such thing as a woman naturally goes through. You think the Most High designed you to bleed every month? That's some goofy shit. No, you're chemically or hormone-wise, you're having an imbalance. You see? It is from an imbalance in the system that causes your body to go through that cleansing process. Because see, it is a cleaning process. But what if you never had nothing to clean? You ever thought of that? What if you ate the right foods? No McDonald's, no sodas, no none of that. You just ate straight high vibrational shit. Would you have nothing to clean? Would you believe me if I tell you that there are women on this planet from age 20 and up? They don't got to wait till 50 to go through menopause for them to not see a period. You don't have to believe me. I ain't see periods. I'm a god. I don't see my period. Come on, stop playing with me. But how do I know? Because I read. I study. I can see through shit and just read the signs. Like, I read life. You know what I'm saying? I read life. You know that goofy shit? So yeah, the moon, magnetic pull on you. So what I was saying to you, again, the sun charges up the gods and goddesses. The moon, you know how I connect shit. The moon charges up the human beings. Now, the moon, like I just broke down the moon for you, gave you a little thing on there, how it affects you and all that. Yeah, that's baby shit. That was just side shit. It had nothing to do with the lecture of today or the knowledge of today. It was just some side shit. And since we talk about the moon, I might as well hit you with it. Now, the word, you hear them talk about you hear them talk about lunar eclipse. If it's called the moon, then where's the word lunar eclipse coming from? Why is it not called a moonar eclipse? Understand? Where Luna coming from? Lunatics. Understand? Now, Luna was the name of the god or the deity that was ruling on the moon before we destroyed his ass. Because he tried to do some slick shit like Shaitan, and his ass tried to go besides us. He wanted to rule the whole planet, and we told his little ass, you ruling the moon. You know what I'm saying? Archangel Michael was the one that told his ass, you gonna stay on the moon. You know what I mean? He ain't want to listen to that. He wanted to rule the entire planet of Ki and Tiamat. We wasn't with all that. So we told his goofy ass, stay on the moon. So his name was Kingu or King Luna. So they named the moon after the ancient deity that used to rule on the moon called King Luna. You know what I'm saying? Now, you ever realize, if you ever watch Dragon Ball Z, right? I told you them human beings have connections with the apes. Just like how they tell you, when the full moon comes out, they transform into lunatics. They become like werewolves. That's facts. That's facts. They do. Now, have you ever seen peace, love, and high vibrations, beloved? You ever seen they say I'm freezing. Am I still freezing? Drop a 9 if y'all can see me, man. I'm about to end the live if y'all can see me, because I know how they get to messing up the live and all that, man. Alright. Damn, when I do that shit, I don't be remembering. What was the last thing I was just saying to you? Please, help me get back. What was the last thing I just said to you? I need your help. I need your help. Because when I have to do that, it throws me off track. What was the last thing I just... Lunatics. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now, Kingu, a.k.a. King Luna, was the deity that was ruling on the moon. The moon is a planet. You know what I'm saying? It's a planet. It's a planet. Okay? There's no such thing as stars. That's some goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Stars don't exist. What truly exists is planets and Mercurbas. You know what I'm saying? Planets and Mercurbas. What are Mercurbas? These are aircraft that you see that they call shooting stars. Stars don't shoot. Ain't no gun. Stars don't shoot across the sky, y'all. That's lies. I told you many times they gave them dumbass songs. Twinkly, twinkly, little star, how I wonder what you are. You know what I'm saying? Up above the clouds are high. Those are spells. Whenever they wanted you to remember their lies, they gave you songs in kindergarten. Because what is kindergarten? Where you go to the garden to learn about your kindred. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't learning about your kindred in there, so they was giving you spells. You know what I'm saying? So what is the mother of learning? They'll tell you the mother of learning is repetition. That's why sometimes when you don't even like a song, but they play that dumbass shit so much, eventually you start remembering, you start singing it over and over and over. Repetition is the mother of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? So they knew what they was doing. So they told you stars and they gave you songs and all that, but stars do not exist. It's really planets and Mercurbas. Mercurbas, aka, are anciently how we traveled in airships. So what you see zooming across your skies in the shit, they can't hide these things from you now. They can't hide it from you. So they have to lie to you about what you're actually seeing. Don't you see? Yeah? They can't lie to you about what you know what I'm saying? They can't hide you what you've seen. The sky is clear as day. The glass dome made from crystals, clear as day. You see everything that's going on up there. You know what I'm saying? But they can't hide it from you, so they lie to you about what you're actually seeing. You see? Ain't no stars. We are the stars. If anything, ain't no stars. You gonna throw that? You gonna throw that? Then you ever play cricket? A bit of cricket? Get the goofy shit out of here. Peace, God, I appreciate you. Peace, Goddess, I appreciate you. Peace to my peers, my elders, you know what I'm saying, my young ones too. Appreciate y'all. Then, so, King Luna, he wanted to take over the whole planet. We told his ass ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Stay on the moon. If you can't stay on the moon, we finna take you out. You know what I'm saying? If you decide you want to take over the whole Tiamat, we gonna take you out. So chill your little ass up on that moon. Or it's going down. You wanna listen? Archangel Michael took him out. You know what I'm saying? So we call the moon, name the moon Lunar after King Lunar. So when the moon comes out, you ever realize anybody here ever watched Dragon Ball Z before? We was young before, man. Stop acting like y'all never watched, you know what I'm saying? When y'all was young, y'all never watched cartoons, man. Anybody ever watch Dragon Ball Z? That's actually on the live right now. Because if you can't, you know what I'm saying, you won't understand my next example if you never seen Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm saying? The cartoon. That was my shit when I was a young boy. You know what I'm saying? But we all grown now, we ain't with no cartoon shit. But we know, don't be acting all bougie now like you wasn't watching Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm saying? We was doing Kame waves and spirit bombs and, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We know Piccolo from Planet Namek and all that. Stop playing with us. We were Super Saiyans and all that. You know what I'm saying? From Super Saiyan 1 to 2, 3, and all. We went into the hyperbolic time chamber and all that. With Mr. Popo. You know what I'm saying? Black as hell. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? So, on Dragon Ball Z, let's get back to the knowledge now. On King Luna. Right? You remember in Dragon Ball Z, whenever the moon became a full moon, what would happen to them? Them human beings on there, like Vegeta that was from a different planet. What would happen to him? He would transform into an ape, y'all. An ape. Whenever the full moon come out, he turned into an ape. Just like how when the moon come out, the human beings, sometimes they get so charged up, they turn lunatics and they start transforming into werewolves. Remember, they didn't come up with this shit by accident. This is really happening on your planet. They just hide these shit in little weird stories from you. You know what I'm saying? Hide it up in little files. But they do turn into lunatics. You know what I'm saying? But now, let's talk about Dragon Ball Z, because I ain't bring that up to be goofy. You know, I ain't on no goofy shit. So you know I ain't bring up Dragon Ball Z to be, you know what I'm saying? You ain't goofy now. So when we say Dragon Ball Z, we transform into an ape, right? But you notice, what is an ape? It's a gorilla. So why I got a different name? Why not just call it a gorilla? Why call it an ape? What's an ape? APE stands for anti-photon energy. APE stands for anti-photon energy. The sun charges us up. What does the sun release? The sun releases photons. That's why plants go through photosynthesis. That's why you take a photograph by using the photon light from the sun. So we use photons to charge us up. The human beings, though, use the moon. What does the moon produce? The opposite energy of what the sun produces. See what I'm saying? It doesn't produce photon, it produces anti-photon. So ape, when the moon comes out in the full moon, they was giving you the code. This anti-photon energy, ape, A-P-E, A for anti, P for photon, E for energy. Anti-photon energy, aka ape, when that shit came out, they would transform, become ape-like men, monkey men. They would give you the codes the whole time and they shit. We was just not breaking their shit down. You know what I'm saying? These human beings, man. Y'all human beings funny as hell. But I got y'all. Come on, your ass, humans, I'm letting you know. So yeah, when the moon come out, lunatic zone. Anyway, back to it. So, the human beings start using spell works on us. You know what I'm saying? Capturing our realms. I appreciate you with that queen leg. I appreciate you, beloved. You know what I'm saying? So, they start using spell work on us. You know what I'm saying? Man, fam, let me slow down for a little second, man. If y'all in the live, if y'all enjoying y'allselves, drop a 9 for a second, man. Let me talk to my people, man. Drop a 9, drop a 9. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Follow the gifters too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all rolling with me, drop a 9. Let me slow down, greet y'all. I told you, I'm finna rewrite y'all history in a matter of a few hours. You know what I'm saying? Lies. They a bunch of lies they telling. 6 ethers trying to diss the 9 ether beings. That's why them jail cells are what? 6 by 9 cells. 6 by 9 cells. Why? Because 6 ether beings made them jail cells for the 9 ether beings. You know what I'm saying? But y'all shit is going down, baby. I ain't playing. Why you think them jail cells are what? Called 6 by 9 cells. That's the measurement of their jail cells. 6 by 9. You think that's coincidental? All shall be revealed. Oh shit. That was awesome, y'all say. I'm saying, human beings, I'm just heating up. I'm only heating up, human beings. I'm only heating up. We ain't even get there yet. Now, let's get back to it, human beings. Now we at the part where my people know that you branched off the Euphrates River. My people already know what is the Atlantic River usually called. We told you that was the Gihon River. We already know you ain't take us on no boats because the Atlantic Ocean is way too rough for you to have survived for 6 months with anything to survive that long. And we would have beat your ass on that slave ship anyway because it would have been full couple hundred of us and only a few, maybe about 10, 12, 20 of you. So we would have beat your ass on that ship. We'll beat your whole ass on that ship. Stop playing with us. We was not weak for you to come talk about you was going to get us on no ship and we was just going to lay there and play there. No, we was going to beat your whole ass on that ship, on God, on Granny, you know what I'm saying, on phone them, on great Granny. And I'm saying you know it was going to finna go down. So stop the lie. You know what I'm saying? Stop the lie. We would have beat your old ass on Granny, nigga. Stop playing with us. Huh? Stop playing with us. Shit. So, let's get back to it. You ain't gonna bring us on no ships for 6 months across the Atlantic Ocean. You never even knew how to build no type of ships. Stop playing with us. We taught you how to build the ships. Stop the lies. You came and studied with us. We advanced your species, and when you got to the point of advancement, you turned on us by using our own people to go come and attack us. So while we kicked off a planetary war with the human beings, next thing we know, we looking at also the Moors coming across the damn hill, ready to go to war with us too. So now we're going to war with your ass, we're going to war with our gods, which is the Moors, we're going to war with the extraterrestrials that's on the planet too, and we're going to war with the Pleiadians, we're going to war with the Alpha Dracos. So all y'all jumped us. And that's how y'all getting to take over the realm. You know what I'm saying? All y'all ganged up. The reptilians, the human beings, you know, the Pleiadians, you know, the reptilians was basically dead. They was waiting on the outskirts of the planet. You know what I'm saying? But they sent in the Pleiadians right there when the Pleiadians came and told us, yo, the human beings, they got them over there in the Caucasus Mountains. So when we went over there, following what the Pleiadians told us, we went over there and seen them. Remember, the Pleiadians look just like white people. They're just tall, about 7 feet tall, 8 feet tall. You know what I'm saying? So when we went over there, we spotted them. I'm saying we started trying to figure them out, but they was patient. They acted like they was trying to learn. So after we discovered them, they was patient. Them Pleiadians was well strategic. Even the reptilians, they knew ahead of time what their plan was, years to come. You know what I'm saying? So they sent in them Pleiadians and said all them grouped up. But the war was really at a turning point when we actually seen Moors coming to war with us. See what I'm saying? Now, after the war was settled, we're now going to talk about, we're up to the year July 4th, 1776, when they claim y'all gained independence. You know what I'm saying? It was not no independence. It was them finally winning the war. See what I'm saying? Remember I told you, all wars was fought between us and them. So now it was them finally winning the war. You see what I'm saying? So now they start celebrating on 4th of July that they finally gained independence. Whose independence? Not your independence. They just gained independence because remember, they was the slaves at first. So now they gained some independence. See what I'm saying? I appreciate you. We're going to make all the lies make sense. You know what I'm saying? So now on 4th of July, 1776, they're now celebrating their independence from you. Because see, they was our slaves. So now they celebrating independence. They lied to you on some goofy shit, talk about they was fighting off the Britons. Nah, the Britons are just the same as the Americans. They're just the same as the French and the Spaniards. They're all the same colonizers. They're speaking different languages. See what I'm saying? Ashe, I appreciate you. You know? Thank you for the gifts. And then, for sure. But they gonna tell you in their books they was going to war with Britain and all that. For tea parties. No, them boys was sitting together, drinking tea together. And then the English colonizer was sitting with the Spanish colonizer, with the French colonizer, with the Portuguese colonizer. They was all same colonizers. They just spoke different languages. All same human beings. Don't let the different language they fool you, confuse you now. So the Britain was friends or buddies with the Spanish. They was applying, it was cahoots. They knew. They just set out, Treaty of Tordesillas, we still on the same shit. All they did was came to your planet, scout your shit out, divided your realms up. Now we starting conquering. What do you think? The people from Great Britain is different from the people from that conquered your so-called founding fathers of America? You think they're different? They're not my founding fathers, and they're certainly not yours neither. They didn't find shit. Before George Washington, there was at least about 4 black presidents. Long before George Washington, the so-called first president of America. Because see, you were fighting they dumbass so they wouldn't change the name of your land and call it America. But today you like this though. I'm proud to be American. While your ancestors, though, was fighting they dumbass to not come and change and colonize your land and call it America, who was named after Amerigo Vespucci. You see, Amerigo Vespucci, they got the word America from. Amerigo, America, you know what I'm saying? So before it was called America, this was your land. But you were going to war for it. But on Independence Day, 4th of July, they got the goofy ass celebrating. We not celebrating no dumbass Independence Day. I'm not going to buy no fireworks. I'm sorry, I'm not joining y'all stupid party because I know my story. I love y'all. Don't be mad at me because I don't join on goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? They were celebrating, wiping you out. Remember, Christopher Columbus said he wiped out over 130 million using diseases. Diseases are invented. You know what I'm saying? You need to know that. Diseases are invented just like a car. It's an invention. All diseases have a patent, like somebody that owns the disease. You dig? So you are being attacked through food, medicine, music, law. Technology is the ability to use fraudery and make you think it's facts. So what I say they use is to defeat you, 3 things: technology, divide and conquer, and disease. I think I'm doing a great job of proving my thesis today. It was technology that they used. Peter, what's his name? I told you Manhattan was owned by us. But what's the name I told you? Peter Minuet in 1626, I think it was. He bought Manhattan for $24. Now, who in their right mind is selling a state for $24? That's because they came with paperwork and tricked your ancestors that didn't give a shit about paperwork. And they just like, wait, this goofy really trying to buy land? You just came to the planet. How you gonna own land? You know? We gonna sell you a couple clouds too while you at it. There go some unicorns. Goofy shit. They never believed them. We didn't take him serious. Like, what you mean you buying land? Your ass just came here. We just civilized your dumb ass. Fuck you mean trying to buy land what? What you mean? Land? We just civilized you. Now you want own shit. You know? Now you want to be big bad owner, Mr. Colonizer. But you was the babies on our bosoms. Our goddess would pull out their breasts and give you milk. Because your species, your milk, their milk is not as, they got no H3O2 in their milk. Y'all were the babies on our bosoms that we raised to become something civilized. You know what I'm saying? To be civil is because you were barbaric at first. You were savages at first. So we had to make you civil. We were never known to be a barbaric people. But then you constructed all the lies and said you discovered us, seen us walking with baskets on our heads and javelins and spears. Goofy shit. If that was true, then how come we are pyramid builders? So people with spears build pyramids. People carrying fruit baskets with water build pyramids, huh? That you can't figure out till this day. That says a lot about you, human being. If we were so dumb when you find us and we built the pyramids, and now you can't figure out thousands of years later how it was built, it says a lot about how silly you are. Your brain is not clicking, human being. Goofy shit. Great goofy shit. So human beings, y'all start making policies after 1776. You know what I'm saying? When y'all finally gained y'all independence, and that was the final day y'all really won the war on that day. That's the final day of the war. Let's talk about it. The last day of the actual war on this planet since 1492, and it ended in 1776. It started in 1492 when you kicked off a planetary invasion, divided the planet into two different halves. Portuguese take one side, Spain take one side. You know what I'm saying? But it finally ended all them years of war. So a few hundred years, because we was going to war with y'all ass. I told you we'd have beat your ass on ground if you tried to put us on no boat. You know I'm telling the facts. You know what I'm saying? Human beings, y'all know I'm telling the facts. Go and ask y'all Smithsonian about to release all them shit. Go ask the CIA to release their documents. Go ask the FBI to release their documents. And you will see, y'all been goofy for a very long time. Now, y'all use technology, disease, divide and conquer. When y'all finally start using diseases to wipe us out, y'all took us out by the millions because we didn't know how to counteract those. You start inventing diseases. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't know how to deal with that because we were always pure beings. We never had no disease. We had no dis-ease. Not disease, but dis-ease or discomfort in the vessel. And still to this day, we were battling to figure out how to battle with disease. Because see, now we're no longer fighting against y'all. We was now fighting with self because we had diseases within us. And we're now fighting on to stay alive. We're fighting of self. See what I'm saying? See, y'all took the focus off of y'all and put the diseases on us. So we now at war with each other. We're at war actually with ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And it wiped us out. But then when Mara, yeah man, peace, love, and high vibration. Yeah. That's a Jamaican question, yeah. But when I think about it this way, right? After they started making their little laws and shit, conquering your realm, you know what I mean? When technology wouldn't work, because some of us were still going to war now, you know what I'm saying? Because remember, I talked to you earlier about the Battle of Little Bighorn. The Emancipation Proclamation was signed, and then after they signed it, years later, they were still going to war with the Battle of Little Bighorn. So that to show you that the Treaty of Emancipation Proclamation didn't fix shit. They were still warring with you because the Battle of Little Bighorn came after they signed the Emancipation Proclamation, which they told you frees you from slavery. Goofy shit. Well, if it freed you from slavery, how come they were still fighting the natives, the Indians, after 10 years, 20 years after that shit? That's because no, it didn't sign you out of slavery, it signed you into slavery because you were never slaves before that. You know what I'm saying? So when technology wouldn't work and y'all couldn't use diseases anymore, you know what I'm saying? Y'all came with divide and conquer. How did y'all do that? You flooded our towns. Remember earlier we talked about when y'all separated them dams, them rivers, and started making little branches of rivers and canals and started making man-made dams and lakes and shit? Huh? Let's talk about Oscarville as an example. When the people of Oscarville was building and thriving with them black Wall Streets, you know what I'm saying? Y'all send KKK members down there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all send elite members down there with planes, airships, and y'all threw bombs on them. You know what I'm saying? And y'all set their houses on fire. You feel me? Now today, you know what I'm saying? Y'all said, some of our ancestors ran to the church. We was hiding in them churches by the hundreds, and y'all burnt the churches. Y'all set them churches on fire with all them babies in the churches. All them elders in the churches. You think what, we forgot? I told you this finna get deeper. Huh? So when y'all start branching out just to make y'all little man-made lakes, I'm going as far as to say, with that, Brittany, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? You know I gotta show y'all love. Appreciate you, and I appreciate y'all showing me love today as well. I should. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. And then, I'll go as far as to tell you all lakes are man-made. You know what I'm saying? We never had no lakes. Ain't no lakes in the Bible, y'all. Ain't no lakes in no ancient texts, y'all. It's seas and oceans and rivers. Ain't no lakes. So where did they come from? Who came up with the word lake? What's the etymology of the word lake? When did it invent? And then, so we had seas and oceans and rivers. But what is a lake? A man-made structure designed to flood our lands. So when we would have a place that we're thriving, they would have already strategically built structures or aligned the rivers in a certain way to plan the pandemic to come sooner or later. A house, look at Oscarville, they flooded that town, and under Oscarville, what you see, they call it Lake Lanier. But if you don't know what Lake Lanier is, you know what I'm saying? You would see it and you would think Lake Lanier is some beautiful landscape. You know what I'm saying? You would think Lake Lanier is beautiful and all that. But the human beings would tell you if they're not goofy on some lying ass shit, they'll tell you. They got stories out talk about when they go to the lake to go fishing, they'll have spirits and ghosts feel like it's calling them towards the lake. They would tell you how little children be down there just waking up out they sleep in the middle of the night, just walking towards the lake. But let's talk about why they doing that, human beings. That's because our ancestors was living there, human beings, and y'all released a dam. And when y'all released that shit, it flooded the town called Oscarville. And after Oscarville was flooded, y'all changed the name from Oscarville to Lake Lanier. And today, when you look on Google for Lake Lanier down in Georgia, you see a beautiful landscape. You see a beautiful lake. But it is a ghost town. It is a grave site. You see what I'm saying? Actually, when you go under it, because they even have the caucasity, yo. They even have the caucasity to show you documentaries showing you that there actually are still brick buildings and structures under the lake. And they were saying they little goofy ass divers down there to go research and discover what's down there. Like they don't know that it was their ancestors that flooded it before and then called it a lake. You know what I'm saying? Human beings, stop playing with us. Huh? Let's go again. Because y'all think it's a game. Human beings. Y'all flooded Oscarville, which was a booming town of black gods and goddesses. They was much wealthier than even y'all that lived amongst them. Y'all couldn't compete. So because y'all couldn't compete, tell the truth, Black Wall Street was doing better than y'all. And they was inventing shit that y'all never seen before. They started coming up with stoplights, elevators, trains, and all that. And y'all couldn't figure out how these gods was using their brilliance the way they was. And you said, you know what I'm saying? In your documentary, y'all said they was becoming a nuisance to the rest of the people around them. How? When you're thriving. And y'all was not. Seemed like jealousy to me. You know what I'm saying? So then y'all flooded the town by releasing the dam. And Oscarville became a flooded lake. Okay? Cool. You go to Seneca Village in New York. Seneca Village was also done the same. Same story as Oscarville. Seneca Village in New York was turned to a puddle of water, a lake. Lake Martin. You ever heard of Lake Martin? Yeah, down in Alabama. Alabama, Lake Martin was once a thriving town called Ferguson, made of woods and trees, where they would go have a booming lumber sector over there down at that time. You know what I'm saying? And y'all did the same. Before it was called Lake Martin, it was a town. Y'all flooded it and built y'all a dam over there. Over the dead bodies. See, I don't think you really get what I'm saying. See, the dead bodies were there. All they did was buried over the dead bodies. That's what they've been doing the entire time across your realm. When they start wiping out these 130 million people that they telling you they wiped out on the internet, I didn't say it. They say it. They say disease took out 130 million people. When that happened, what did they do? They start building over them. You see, your lakes are built over dead bodies of people who, after they wiped out the towns, they flood the towns. Your Walmarts, your parking lots, your apartments, graveyards under them. Why do you think America is called a what? A corporation. What is the root word of corporation? Corpse. So they built the real estate over the corpse and made it a corporation, you see? Because America is a business. That's why she has a president. You know what I'm saying? Only businesses have presidents and CEOs and vice presidents, you see? So America is a business, and the business is owned by the District of Columbia, aka Christopher Cologne family. Columbia, the country, owns District of Columbia, and District of Columbia owns the United States. You know what I'm saying? I say. So, Seneca Village, Lake Martin, all these fancy lakes was all people living there. All over your land, they did this shit everywhere that you can think of. You know what I'm saying? They wiped out your ancestors. What I'm saying is, this went on all across your land. They wiped out the people that lived on the land and built over us. Thank you, beloved. I try not to get emotional, but this type of shit is emotional. Man, when you start to connect that you're over dead bodies, hold up, y'all think I'm capping. Hold up. I'm gonna show y'all that y'all rocking with one of the greatest. I'm gonna show y'all something. Hold up, y'all. Show y'all. Come here, y'all. Let me show y'all something. One of the motherfucking greatest, damn it. Look, let me show y'all something, man. Look at these human beings, man.
God, that whatever it is, that he would reveal it. And he's revealing it.
See what I say? This is an apartment building, you know what I'm saying? Now, this shit down in Tampa, Florida. Now, you can believe that goofy shit thing this is only down in Tampa, Florida. Now, look what it says. Radar. Chill out, bro. Chill out. I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? Do too much. Radar. Come on, focus, baby. Radar finds more than 120 graves. 120, y'all. 120 graves buried beneath the Tampa apartments. Let's go.
Indeed, Zion is still active. It's an active cemetery.
You hear that?
Not just in the areas that we've scanned, but we believe that is the case under the actual buildings itself.
What? You said what? It's not just the area that we scanned, but under the entire building that he feels that it's like that. See what I'm saying? Pay attention, y'all. Don't think it's us here. It's all
As
over
you
your
can see
land.
from the results on this map, GPR testing returned the reflections of buried rectangular...
Bumbleclot. Hold up. Yo. You see this goofy shit? Huh? When you hear them talk about they believe in shit and all that, they lying to you. You know what I'm saying? They lying to you. That means this is not the actual numbers. That means it's far worse than what they're reporting to you. But what is facts is that the radar is showing you these grave sites. So what they're going to tell you is these shapes, the radar picking them up, and they're the same size as coffins. You know what I'm saying? And this is, look, this is just the front of their house, y'all. This is just the front. Look at the little walkway. You know what I'm saying? This is just the front. We ain't get to under these structures yet, over the other side, apartment buildings, all that. Goofy shit. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stupid commercials and all that, man. Hold up, family.
Are you looking for more in this world?
Hold up, on that goofy shit.
Are you
today,
ready
man.
for something bigger? Then we are looking for you.
Hold up, y'all.
Big-hearted.
Yeah, I'm not looking for y'all, man. Chill.
Messy and gutsy.
Skip that goofy shit.
For
Thank
objects that are the same size and shape as coffins.
Uh-huh.
Within the boundary of what was the former Zion cemetery as marked historically.
Look at his face.
In all,
Look at
we
it.
have approximately 126.
Oh, he hurt. Look at it. You can't believe.
Just in the portion that we surveyed.
Look at him.
Based on maps as they were made and plans of the cemetery in 1901.
Whoa!
People are still there.
Yeah. All right.
It didn't happen by accident.
Of course not, baby. Of course not, baby. Let me holler at y'all now. Human beings, stop the goofy shit. I am that I am, a guarded manifestation. You cannot deceive me, human beings. And you know it. And that's why you try to block me as much as y'all do. That's why y'all try to shadow ban me as much as y'all do. Because y'all know I have the ability to magnetically connect souls of all the realms throughout the entire Atlantean system. Human beings. That is sick. Human beings. That is us. I'm on your ass, human beings. On your ass, you hear me? I'm Granny, I'm on your ass, you know what I'm saying? For sure. And then, what that goofy say? Go tell Jesus to walk on water. That's that goofy shit that he do. You know what I'm saying? We doing greater shit out here. I'm freeing the minds of millions. They won't walk on water. That's miraculous to you. When you can't even figure out how to rebuild pyramids, you think that's special? Walk on water? Get your goofy ass out of here. We are planet builders and universe destroyers. We built the sun you see and the moon you see. We build moons and suns. You think we care about walking on water? We made water. Miss me with the goofy shit. You thought that little comet was finna throw me off? Miss me with the goofy shit. All you did was help my people while I just clarified some shit. If there was somebody in here wondering, do he believe in Jesus, y'all? You just told them the truth because you just allowed me to comment on it. No, goofy shit. I told you I'm a 9 ether being. Jesus is white. He's a 6 ether being. Came after me. Why would I bow down to that? Huh? Ancient. Long before Jesus' ass was even thought of. Peace be upon you. Miss me with the goofy shit. Thank you.
About us, and that's bottom line, and the fact that it was an African American cemetery, which is why it got buried.
What?
And it got hidden.
What?
Deliberately.
I want you to hear the goddesses, man. See, y'all don't respect y'all elders, man. Y'all don't respect y'all elders. Y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all don't respect y'all elders. Listen what the elder is saying, y'all. Listen, man. No, y'all have to see her. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. You gotta listen to the elders. See, the younger versions of us, they still on goofy time. If they not tapped into some high shit on goofy time, they don't know what happened. So we probably talk about some shit right now. They're way above y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to play with doll babies and all that. We was getting murked. You know what I'm saying? It's not your segment. Let's hold up. Let's goddess holler at you. Hold up. Listen to her words. See, y'all, I told y'all I'm a word. I love the words. You know what I'm saying?
And it got hidden.
Yeah.
Deliberately.
Yeah.
And it got,
Let's bring it
which
back.
is why it got burned, and the fact that it was an African American cemetery, which is why it got buried. And it got hidden. Deliberately.
Yeah.
And the fact that it was an African American cemetery.
So what she say, y'all? It was an African American cemetery. So she talk about? She talk about you, your ancestors. So she knows what's going on. She says she's your ancestor now. Look at her. She has lived on this realm longer than you. Show some respect. And if I see your goofy ass in the comments disrespecting the goddess, I send your ass to the 9 realms, to the gray realms. And you guys just block your ass instant, man. Instant. I'm finna block your goofy ass if I see no disrespectful shit about the goddess. You know what I'm saying? Look, respect your elders with your baby ass brain. You know what I'm saying? These divine beings that walk on this realm years before your goofy ass ever knew what the hell was to go in your nappy or your little diapers. Stop playing with us goofy ass humans. Look right here what she said. Goddess, she said an African American cemetery. Let's go.
That it was an African American cemetery, which is why it got buried. And it got hidden. Deliberately.
She using such specific words. Buried, hidden, deliberately. African Americans. So she's telling you who they talk about. She let you know this ain't no conspiracy. This was done deliberately to your people by another group of people, and it was done purposefully with a reason behind this shit. Let's go.
I think no one in their right mind would want to continue to live on top of us people.
You hear that? You hear that? He says, listen what he just said. After he just learned what's really down there, he said, ain't no way nobody in their right mind would want to still live on top of those people. Let's go.
To live on top of us people.
I don't miss shit, man. Don't play with me. No, man. I want you to get a whole sentence.
And I don't think no one in their right mind would want to continue to live on top of us people.
Look at that. He's standing right there right now. Can't believe. Like, damn, right where I'm standing, there's a bunch of graves right here. Look. He can't believe that shit in his own. Look. He lost.
And you love to each and every family who's here on this day. This I ask in Jesus' name. Amen. Wow.
You know, we ain't finna cast no spells on you. We ask nothing to Jesus. We ain't finna do that. So I'm finna cut your ass off right here. And yeah, you can't play with me like that. Keep that goofy shit over there. You casting no spells on us. You know what I'm saying? See, now I'm sorry, y'all. I can't let them use the Jesus name today because, see, Jesus who they used to trick you for so long that you couldn't see none of the shit I'm saying to you in the first place. So I can't have them ushering Jesus while I'm trying to give you this shit down into the real version of shit. I can't have them still putting a spell on you while I'm trying to rewrite your shit. You know what I'm saying? They know what they're doing. The little goofy ass shit talk about. Stop playing. Go walk on water. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Remember, Jesus was the one that told you turn the other cheek. They slap your ass, turn the other cheek. Goofy shit. I come take your land. Okay, it's okay for you to do that. Let's repent. You know? No, you take my land, goofy. I want that shit back. And I take you, your children, and all your family members about that. What do you mean? Goofy. Huh? You're not willing to war for your shit? Huh? Goofy. Huh? Not no Jesus method. No, nigga. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth method. You know? You take mine, I take yours. You know? Yeah, you took my land, and now my people gotta live in ghettos. You pushed them to the ghettos. That was not accidental. That was systematic. Systematic. Eh? That was systematic. You ushered them into the ghettos. And then y'all chose to go to where? Nature. Where y'all live at? The suburbs. What you hear when you wake up? Birds chirping. Y'all daughters go out and see bunnies running around and shit. Reindeers and all that. Huh? Y'all friends with the animals over there. Y'all backyards got deers running through. You hear sequoias and crickets at night. Huh? when we wake up. You know, you don't even see your neighbor when you get up. Your neighbor's so far down there, y'all don't have no conflict. Why would y'all be conflicting? Because you don't have time to be around them. You don't see them, they don't bother you, you don't bother them. But us, we so bunched up, you can't even step on your step without seeing your neighbor. His ass right here next to me. And if they argue over there, we both hearing this shit because it's just a dumbass, thin-ass wall dividing us in between each house. But yet y'all selling it for $500,000. 300,000 though. Goofy shit. Y'all did that on purpose, human beings. I'm on your way. Y'all did that shit on purpose. Severed the lines. Y'all knew how the energy vortex of the world worked. You know the earth has veins. You know the earth has ley lines. Just like how we got blood running through us. You know the earth got veins and ley lines going through. And you know she has energy running through, aka plasma or lightning. Lightning don't come from the sky. Goofy shit. Lightning comes from the ground. And you knew that. You know what I'm saying? You knew that lightning or electricity comes from the ground. And you know we are electrical beings. See, that was what making rubber shoes and soles was all about. You know that the magical powers that I'm talking to my people about that they're supposed to be able to do, tapping into their 9 senses, you know they would be able to do that naturally if they go ground themselves for 30 minutes a day for 30 days to 90 days. You know they would do this. But see, you made rubber shoes for them. You didn't even tell them that they were electrical human beings. And when Dr. Sebi came and tried to break the news on them, let them know, yo, you are electrical, alkaline beings. What y'all did to him? Y'all took him out. Because y'all caught a man with damn near 30 racks on him. Remember, he's a healer. He's already healing. You know, he already went to the Supreme Court and beat y'all ass in Supreme Court. Beat y'all shit up. Over 200 witnesses that he cured AIDS, you know what I'm saying? Syphilis, cancer, you know what I'm saying? All the other shit that y'all deemed to be uncurable. We cured it. Everything that y'all say was uncurable, the black people cured it. And y'all took him out. And how disrespectful y'all was. Over some little money, 30 racks. Over 30 little measly racks. Like Dr. Sebi that's already healing the world. Like, you don't think he's gonna have 30 racks? Huh? You don't think Dr. Sebi that's already beating them at the Supreme Court level with over 200 witnesses, if you had AIDS, remember, some of Dr. Sebi's clients was Michael Jackson, millionaire. Lisa Left Eye Lopez, millionaire. What is 30 racks? Imagine catching a person like Michael, you know, Magic Johnson with AIDS, and you cured this bitch ass. Appreciate you, Queen Lady. Imagine you catch a person like him that they deemed that they couldn't fix, you know, but then you cure his ass. So now he's gonna give you what? 30,000 ain't nothing to a man like Magic Johnson after you save his life. 30,000 ain't nothing to a Michael Jackson after you save his life. You know what I mean? 30 racks is nothing. So why would you lock up the God, Dr. Sebi, for 30 racks? I appreciate you, beloved. I see you. Ashe. Okay? Why would you lock up Dr. Sebi for 30 racks? That's because you knew that he was doing a lot or maybe too much of waking up the people, reminding them that they are electrical beings, reminding them that they need to go back to eating certain type of foods. Because y'all use diseases to get to us. What causes diseases in the vessel? Whatever you consume or take in. You take in food, music, information. All these things have the same effect. Don't think anyone is different. Everything that you put inside the vessel is what causes the dis-ease or discomfort within the vessel. See what I'm saying? Based on what you intake. Because remember, it wasn't born with you. So if it's now in there, it's a buildup of mucus. See? It's a buildup of mucus that causes these things. The electrical balance. How does mucus form? You are an electrical being, so your cells are electrically charged. However, when there is no electrical charge between each cell for them to communicate amongst each other or send information or data or intel or genetics among each other, right? They start dying out, forming clusters. When they start forming clusters, they start dying out, losing electricity. They lose the ability to protect themselves, which builds up mucus. You know what I'm saying? The root of all disease, discomfort, or disease in the vessel is start off as mucus. You know what I'm saying? So you have to rid the vessel of mucus. Or if you don't rid the vessel, mucus then becomes solidified or crystallized or calcified. You know what I'm saying? So it becomes solid. You know what I'm saying? That's how mucus becomes booger. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, mucus is soft, mushy, wet. But when it becomes booger is when it's already calcified, crystallized. So now you can pick it out. You see what I'm saying? But all discomfort starts off as that liquidy form mucus. But when it starts crystallizing, then you have problems now, because now those are ready to manifest into real life diseases. So all that comes from the lack of electricity. That's what, Dr. Sebi was trying to show you. But we couldn't get to that because y'all white team out. But human beings. I binge watched Dr. Sebi. Human beings, stop playing with us. I cried when he died. I want you to know that. Wake the fuck up. I shed tears when the God path transcended the realm, because I knew what y'all did to him. Imagine a man that cured all diseases. You telling me y'all can't see through the lies that they said he died of pneumonia? Word. The man that cured diseases died of a disease. Make it make sense, y'all. Make it make sense. The man, the God that spent his life learning and studying the vessel, curing all types of disease. You think he died from a disease, and y'all... Human beings, I'm on your ass. Y'all shall hear my voice and get to running in y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to group together and report me together, human beings. Y'all better group up. Y'all better group up, human beings. I'm on your shit. You hear me? Stop playing with us. Got the game messed up, human beings. Now, let's go again. So, humans, y'all start making laws after y'all gain y'all little independence in 1776. You know what I'm saying? Y'all start getting little gifts from y'all French buddies, because I told y'all all y'all was buddies. So after y'all gain y'all independence, y'all French buddies sent y'all over a gift called the Statue of Liberty. Buddies, you still think the French and the American colonizer was all in this shit together? Soon as they got their so-called independence, they won the war, y'all. Next thing you know, here come they French buddies, because who was the French? Colonizers. Remember, the French colonized Haiti, y'all. Napoleon Bonaparte, he went to Haiti during the Haitian Revolution, going to war with some of our gods as well, and we dusted they dumbass. But they was French colonizers. That's why till this day, Haiti speaks French. And actually, like I told y'all when I did my Haitian Revolution live, if y'all never seen the live on the Haitian Revolution, I told y'all straight till this day, them Haitians still are paying for their freedom. Back to who? The French. So I'm showing you, all these colonizers are related. They're just speaking different languages. Ain't no different between the French, the Italian, the Spanish, none of them. Portuguese, Romans, Greeks, Medo-Persians. I don't care what you call them. They're human beings speaking different languages. All came with the same plan and co-ooks with each other to take over our shit. See? Hold up. I need a mod, y'all. I need one person. Just give me one mod real quick. North Carolina, God, that's where you at. Could be one mod. I need one somebody to get rid of some shit. Y'all goofy as hell in here. Y'all playing goofy as hell. Stop playing with me. What I want to talk about here, a real African. You trip. You know what? Give me one. I need one of y'all. Give me one. We got it in. You know what? Y'all really learning for real. And I can't be mad at you because you learning. You know what I'm saying? And if you just find out in the last few hours that your whole life has been a lie to you, I would be upset too. And worse, it's coming from a little nigga. Oh my goodness. I'll be mad at it. I'll be upset too. If I would have to tell my whole history and story by someone that I deem to be 3/5 of a human being, I'll be upset too. If I had to be told where I came from some other species besides my own, and my own, not even my greatest of minds and scientists can't come up with where I come from, I get it. I'll be upset too. So I ain't mad at you. Y'all learning, so y'all gonna do what y'all do, y'all agents, so y'all gonna go against, you know what I'm saying? That's okay. Be blessed. And then, so, technology, we use an example with Manhattan. I did use some stickster shit, finesse shit, and bought Manhattan for $24. Don't think your ancestors were stupid and just gave it to them for $24. They finessed. We just never thought that paperwork was no real shit. Like, fuck you going a piece of paper for? Stop playing. Huh? They finessed us. They used diseases, wiped out over 130 million of us. Let them tell it. Then they started dividing and conquer. When they realized they couldn't get us, they started separating us. You know what I'm saying? Calling us different nationalities. That's what all these different nationalities is about, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You're a Haitian. You're a Jamaican. You're an American. You're that. You're that. All colonizers' names given to you to henceforward their separation. See what I'm saying? So when a Jamaican sees Haitian brother, he don't think they won because they speak different languages. Or when the Haitian brother sees American brother, or the Haitian sister sees her American sister, she don't recognize her as her because they got different cultures. Y'all are the same people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the same people. Same people. What does one say right here? Hold up. Because I might need to give somebody some well-deserved attention. Brent Austin. Peace be upon you, beloved. You said, bruh has no money and broke his full. They say time is money. Now let's make your sentence make sense since you want some attention so bad. Hi, beloved. Now, time is money, you see? And if it's so true that bro has no money and bro is broke as fuck, shouldn't I be go making some money if I really was so desperate for money? Wouldn't I be using my time to do other shit to benefit self versus benefit my people? But see, it's because I know your man-made construction, little puny-minded human being. Your mind is not equipped enough to go to war with me. You can't challenge me. I run circles around your brain and take a breath after I'm done. I say, I'm saying, human being. We knew was when you ushered your money into our world, that's when we start losing self. Because see, your money is just a piece of paper and it has no power. But we gave it power by believing in that goofy shit. We gave it the frequency that it has now. So that is why money has the power to make you feel so good when you start using it, even though it's a piece of paper. Because we are gods, whatever we believe in, our mind begins to produce it in reality form. So whatever the mind conceived, the mind believed, the mind conceived. So because we start believing in your stupid man-made construct after 1776, when y'all finally won and start introducing money and social classes and industrial revolutions and constructs of all these different tactics y'all finna come with to hit us with. We was never attached to the money. Human beings. Remember when we invented the lotto? You remember when we invented the lotto system, human beings, and y'all stole that shit? We used to call it the poor man's penny game in Harlem. Human beings. Y'all know we started the lotto, right? Y'all whole shit is falling, human beings. You know what I'm saying? Y'all whole shit is falling. Because see, when this all shit is done and all said and done, it's a couple hundred different minds that done harking onto my vibration today. You know how that's just gonna multiply? You know how many people is in their house right now not watching me by themselves? I know you see little 200, sometimes they go to 400, 500 and shit. But you know how many people sit in their house right now as a family soaking up what I'm saying to y'all? Do you know how much gods go call their children like, yo, come and listen to this young king real quick? Do you know how many groups is literally sitting around right now? From the elders to the youngest of us, vibrating on the same frequency. So you see these little numbers, you think we worldwide now. This platform has grown to be worldwide. We have people in all different continents coming to check out the game because we are raising the vibration a certain way where we're not allowing y'all to sleep in no lies. And we're not allowing y'all to come see our demise a second time. Because see, history repeats itself when you don't know that it's repeating itself. But see, if you were able to caught on to the fact that this is becoming a pattern, what do? You make changes. But if you don't know your story in the first place, you won't know when it's repeating itself. So you must know what they did to you. Then you must know what they did to you. So you prevent it from they slow at doing that again. Now be damned, human beings. You see that beautiful elder goddess, she was just speaking. You can hear the pain in that in the vibration of her voice as she begins to explain and try to fathom the fact that she's sitting in a building that got 120, like y'all say, but we know them numbers is lies because y'all say 120, but when you add sacred geometry, 1 + 2 is 3. We know how y'all play with them demonic numbers now. We know that's 3. Y'all playing with these numbers, man. You know what I'm saying? That 3 goes for y'all. 3 goes for death. So y'all know little 6 ether beings. This is geometry. This is sacred math, human beings. We know, human being, that you are lowballing the numbers. On all your parking lots, what I'm saying is, on all the buildings that you see built up, you're being walking on dead bodies of your ancestors. The Walmarts, parking lots, hotels, hospitals, whatever building structure you want to find. Downtown is built on grave sites. All they did, I told you, don't miss the download when I say America is a corporation. What is the root word of corporation? Corpse. What is corpse? Dead bodies. Your real estate of America is built over dead people. You see? Now, imagine down in Florida, just one apartment, lowballing 120 graves. Imagine an entire city like Chicago, Illinois. Chicago is a city, but Illinois, the state, is huge. But the Illinois Indians was up there. What did they do to the natives? Wipe them out and name the state after them. And then built the city of Chicago over them. Why you think them little boys up there in Chicago hurting each other left and right? Them ancestral spirits can't settle. Them youths becoming demonic, they can't settle because of what y'all done to their land. You see them goofy ass human beings, they'll tell you what, they always see their little white babies getting up in the middle of the night, being pulled towards the lake, like she's being summoned towards the lake. She just walking towards sleep, walking to the lake. Why, goofy? Why, goofy? What do you think we forgot? Because you flooded the city. You turned the city of Oscarville, must I remind you? I ain't forget what y'all done did. You flooded the city and buried them people. You see? under Lake Lanier. Do your own research now. Don't believe nothing I tell you. Just do your own research. You know I'll get it. Not shit. See what I'm saying? But them human beings been doing some evil shit. Wherever you see a lake, don't think beauty. Think death. Okay? When you see lakes, when you see Walmarts, big parking lots, big apartment buildings, cities that are booming, these are hot spots. What does that hot spot mean? That means this is where shit is really, the energy of the earth is really booming right here. That's why it's called a hot spot. You know what I'm saying? They didn't get Wi-Fi from them. Wi-Fi came from us. You will see Wi-Fi symbols in the pyramids. All they did was come here, seeing you in your magnificent form, took sides with the Pleiadians, the Alpha Draconians, the Greys, the mankind human beings, and some of our Moors. And they sided on us, and then they started going to war with us. Now it was just us going to war with all these different beings. Jumping in the war. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you got defeated. You know what I'm saying? You didn't expect to see your own coming at you. But when you seen the Moors, your own gods that you sent over there to help them silly human beings, when you seen them coming towards you with the humans, you like, damn, my dogs. Me holler at y'all. But by the time they got to you, they start throwing blows. Now we confused, y'all. We just got boom, bop, bing by our own. No human could have never defeated you by themselves. They lost all the time when they tried to combat you physically. They could have never won. It required a god to take out a god. So they had to go get your own, put them on the spells, and have them attack you now. Cities. Ashe, appreciate you, beloved. So, your cities are built over your ancestors' dead bodies. All of it. Not some of it, all of it. Your lakes are man-made. Graves. All of it. Your mountains, what they called mounds. You know what I'm saying? They told you you're pyramid builders and mounds builders. What's under these mounds? Huh? You're living on a flat plane or a flat realm. So if there's any mounds, it's because something is being under it that you have to bury the pile under it. We call it cover up, a discovery. Remember we talk about to cover something and to discover it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So under these mounds are pyramids covered. You know what they told you about them little goofy ass pyramids that just shows up only in Africa, in Egypt and shit? But that's goofy shit. It's way more pyramids in the Americas than Africa and Europe combined. I'm saying, but they don't want you to know that. They want to keep your ass going over to look in Africa. Appreciate you. Goofy shit. That's how y'all coming, huh? That's how y'all coming. Y'all gonna try to block me out because I'm trying to connect with the gods, huh? So y'all coming. Listen, y'all. We gonna continue part 2 on the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Peace, love, and high vibration. Alright? I really appreciate each and every one of you for joining in. But when you see them start tapping with the live like that, that means I got agents in here and they probably screen recording me, tapping me and all that. I'm saying, sending negative frequencies and energies and all that. So listen, so we gonna keep it going the right way. And we gonna let you know I appreciate each and every one of you for really taking the time out to rock with me and overstand and understand. They want you to understand because they're trying to tell you these knowledge is above you. But it's because they don't know what the hell they talk about in the first place. Remember, anything that got to do with you, they call it what? A phenomenon. You know what I'm saying? When you see scientists call that big fancy word phenomenon, don't be my niggas on the block. My dogs on the block. My trap niggas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Because I know some of y'all ain't go to school, and some of y'all didn't have the privilege and, you know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't have the opportunity to go take the knowledge like some of us can take this knowledge. Some of y'all can read, but you cannot comprehend. So it doesn't even make no sense you know how to read. You might as well not be able to read. You know what I'm saying? You worse than a person that don't know how to read. A one that can actually read and don't know what the hell they're reading about. You know what I'm saying? Luckily, some of us are able to do so. And not be selfish with it, but be selfless enough to not come here, like the boy said, we broke and we get broke as hell and we don't got no money. Okay, cool. Now, let us be selfless and not selfish, because see, if I was to come here and seek money from you, how many of you would actually be able to, you know what I'm saying, just fork up some money and like, yo, God, talk to me. Ain't that the same thing them colonizers did to you? Ain't the colonizers did the same shit to you, man? Hid the knowledge and call it classified and start charging you for books and start charging you for schools? Huh? They was being selfish with the shit, but because I'm being selfless and I'm showing you that I don't even need their books to be deemed as intelligent, I'm showing you, man. You don't need their stupid books. One book, sometimes when it got some gems in it, they charging you $400 or $500 for the book because the book got some gems in it, and they know damn near ain't no nigga buying no book for no $400 or $500. We not doing that. I would, but not everybody would, because I know when I buy this book for $400 or $500, shit I'm learning out of it is gems. But we all don't get to move like that. We don't get to respect the book in that way. So y'all get to hide it in there and charge my people. But y'all mad at me. I'm saying, not y'all, I ain't gonna let it be everybody, but that little vibrational human being, it's out of true vibrational love and divine love. I can sit up here for hours and connect with y'all like that. Selfless love, not selfish love. The love of knowing that's only because y'all don't know why you move the way you do. But when you do, I truly believe you'll move better. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm connecting with your heart today. You know what I'm saying? I'm connecting with your heart. That's why I'm wearing green. Everything I do is strategic now. Green represents the heart chakra. I know the things I plan on talking about today is going to be heartwarming. It's going to be a little bit, emotional. But if you know, you know. You see, they revere me as who I say I am because some of them is able to see through the things I'm literally, they're seeing it. They see me coming on here in green today, who's tapped in with these chakras, they know what it's about. What's behind me? Blue. You see? What is blue connected with? The throat chakra. You know what I'm saying? You see? Blue is connected to the throat chakra. What have I been using the entire time to connect with you? The esophagus, the throat chakra. It's good for persuasion. That's why when your president want to talk to you and tell you a bunch of lies, you change from a red tie to what? A blue tie. You see? Whenever your president of any country is about to deliver some sad news or some disaster shit, he changed to a red tie. Because red is low vibrational and fear. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So no, I'm not dressed like this because I want to look like a fucking grassroots. You know what I'm saying? You thought I'm trying to be Green Lantern? No, baby. I'm showing you codes. Everything is a reason. But see, when you know the method to the madness, you can take advantage of the madness that's going on. You wouldn't even see this madness. You would see it as a beauty because you understand the science. You know what I'm saying? Y'all say, why y'all give Mike attention? You see what I do? I told y'all, I ain't blocking no one today. But look, we already see them blocking the live, so I just want to, let me see how did, whatever it is. Yeah, purple is the highest vibrational color. All colors have vibrations, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so we already know the first three colors. You know what I'm saying? I seen the comment just now, say I wear purple every day. Peace, love, and high vibrations to you, beloved. That means you tapping in. You know what I'm saying? You see what we got right here? You know what I'm saying? We got the tourmaline. And if you know what this one is. See it's green? I came prepared. You see it's green? If you know what this is, you know what this is. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Thank you. I see what you just tried to do. I'm saying, but no. So green is for the heart chakra. You know what I'm saying? Orange is for that. You know what I'm saying? The chakra. You know what I'm saying? Yellow for the soul. Red for the root chakra. You know what I'm saying? But they keep trying to have you vibrating in your root chakra, into your fear chakra. So everything is about, you know what I'm saying, low vibrational stuff. Death and all is around you. See, that's why, because from the year 2020, ever since they came out with a silly pandemic, they know you have been going through an ascension, because in 2020, the sun started releasing live downloads. So they know, in order for you to keep you vibrating low, they keep you in fear. So what they know you do, you are attached to music. All black people are attached to music. You know what I'm saying? We are attached to the sounds, the drums. It vibrates the heart. When you hear them Africans, boom, 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 that drum that's in that African drum, it literally is connected to your heart chakra. That's why the bass in the music moves you the way that it does. See what I'm saying? So they attack you through the music. You see what I'm saying? And they know that. So because the drums and certain elements inside the music is connected to you organically, because remember, you have different organs in the body that make up an organic system, right? But what are musical instruments called? Are they not also called organs? A musical organ? You know what I'm saying? So different musical organs or instruments can be played to connect to different organs within the vessel. You understand? Please, I hope you do. Now, in the 90s, you would get a different type of sound of music, vibration and frequency. We talk about it a lot of times where we know the music back then was going off a positive frequency, 432 hertz. I seen the comment just now down there. You know what I'm saying? Class is done today, y'all. Class is done. You know what I'm saying? We're just doing a little touch-up. I'm not going to mention nothing that's new, because I already know people in here, you know what I'm saying, the live is locking a lot of that. So we gonna do part 2 on the weekend. But for right now, I'm just tapping in. I see a couple comments in the comment section. I'm just going in there. You know what I'm saying? So music was 432 hertz. You know what I'm saying? Positive frequency. That's why when you go to church, you was going to devotion. And in devotion, you would sing what? Hymns. Hymns were songs you sing in church, and they would make you feel good. Why would they make you feel good? Your grandmother, when she hear some new school shit, your grandmama would hear Lil Uzi Vert and say he's the demon, he's the devil, right? But she pull up some shit from the 90s with Pac and them, and she say, yeah, Pac rock my soul, rock him and them, Ghostface and them. You know what I'm saying? KRS-Ones and them. You know what I'm saying? Different vibration, right? Because at that time, music was being played as a positive frequency at 432 hertz. Remember earlier, all things I say will always be connected. Earlier I said to you, you know what I'm saying? Method Man, Wu-Tang Clan, all of them. Earlier I said to you the number of completion is 9. You know what I'm saying? Therefore, everything that flows in completion and balance must also follow the number code of 9. Now look at 432. When you add 432 from left to right using sacred geometry, you know what I'm saying? Because you know it say 432 hertz, but that's codes. They using, you know what I'm saying? Add 4 plus 3 is 7, plus 2 is 9. You know what I'm saying? So at that time, music was in a balanced state. It was in a completed state. But now your music is no longer that your grandmother used to listen to. Your grandmother was listening to music being played in a positive frequency, like the hymns you sing in church and all that. It was played at 432 hertz. Oh, nowadays though, your music is not like the 90s and 80s and all that. It's now being played. It was changed from 432 by the French. Yeah, the French composers was the one that changed it from 432 to 442 or 445. So now it no longer adds up to 9. Watch. Add 445. What you get? 4 plus 4 is what? 8. Plus 5? 13. Y'all know about that number 13 now. They talk about Friday the 13th and all that. Y'all know that's them. 13 colonies. The devil had 13 sons. You know what I'm saying? Goofy shit. So now the music is now changing your genetics. Music has the ability to change your genetics. You might not understand that too well just yet, but I'll get to breaking that down on the live by itself. Matter of fact, I have. Go on YouTube and you gonna watch. I have a live called Mermaids and Water Frequency Using Words. And on that live, I broke down literally, you will see for self. You know what I'm saying? With videos, lectures, words, and all that, broken down for self, where you can see how water, our words, I'm saying, are being affected by water. You know what I'm saying? Just watch that. I won't even go into that too much because I really want you to watch that so y'all can see for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Water, words affect water directly. What are you? You're 66% water, so majority of you is water. So if water has a negative or positive effects on words, it also has the same effect on you. You know what I'm saying? So follow me on YouTube at Magnetic Soul Indiana. You know what I'm saying? Magnetic Soul Indiana. You know what I'm saying? Also, I appreciate all the folks that be down, I'm saying, donating to the Cash App and supporting the platform. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all take the time out to do that. I never actually asked for none of that, but y'all appreciate the work I've been putting out. And the more work I put out, I see y'all taking your time out to go on the page and donate to the Cash App. So if you're one of those said people that has donated to the Cash App, you know what I'm saying? What is it talking about? Wow. So now it's telling me they're about to end the live, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was some goofy ass shit. I am him, you know what I mean? They fear us for a reason. And I'm not the only one. We are all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? They fear us. You weak ass humans fear us. And ain't nothing y'all can do to stop the rise. Y'all fear us. You see my magnificence and you're afraid. You see my ability to magnetize souls and uplift their minds, and you're afraid. You see? You see? You're afraid, human beings. You're afraid. My job is done, though. Because you can't take back what I've already taught them. Love y'all, man. I'm out, man. I'm saying, I'm out. Appreciate y'all for donating. Appreciate y'all for watching with me, sliding with me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, keep follow the YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Leave a comment on the YouTube channel so that way I can go back and read y'all comments, you know what I'm saying? And get to know, you know what I'm saying, one-on-one with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Magnetic Soul Indiana. Anybody that's in the comment section, if you already know the YouTube, help me out, type it down there so they can get to it, please. Follow the platform. You know what I'm saying? They shadow banning me and all that because they really don't want me to get this shit out to y'all. They be shadow banning me. Stupid ass NASA be sending me stupid ass messages, and the dumb ass people talk about the Illuminati and shit. Illuminati talk about they trying to sign me for $2 million. Illuminati, stop playing with me with your stupid ass money. You think I'm gonna sell out my people for some money? Huh? And what happened to me when the cosmic laws come around, the karmic laws come around? You think I need 2 million that bad? I'd rather die first. I choose death. Illuminati, we choose death. For it's only the beginning. For I cannot die, I am God. I don't die, I transcend. I said, you can't buy me out. Sell out my own people.
United we stand, divided we fall. And no, I am not one of the weak ones that you can come with some finessing at with $2 million. Peace. I love y'all. I see y'all on Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Saturday we going live. I'll let y'all then. I'm surrounded by spirits. Don't you worry about me, beloved. I say, I'm guarded.